Mikey Williams.
He's like that.
This my dog.
Homie's going big.
Yes, sir. #1 in the nation.
Who is Mikey Williams?
Mikey Williams is a name to know.
Kind of an all-court game, athletic.
All eyes have been on him.
Does anyone ever criticize you?
People criticize me all the time.
My city.
When you want to be the best, it's going to separate you from everybody else with the extra stuff that you got to do. Oh my God.
Mikey Williams just dropped 50 points on their head, man.
The city came out, I had to give him a show.
Turn me out!
And this is only the beginning.
Look, I ain't got no bullshit prep school.
That's 1 million.
And the whole world about to know my name.
I'm here today, boy. I'm here today. 77.
He's dropping 77 as a freshman. Of course he's going to the league.
Yeah, understand, man.
Baby.
What's good?
So who is Mikey Williams?
Sit back, grab your popcorn, enjoy the show.
Where we at?
Me and Ysidro with it.
I live like 3 miles from the border.
Border Boyz.
Yeah, the Border Boyz. So
We just came up with it.
were you with me when I came with Border Boyz? You can't be like another school like Southwest. They can't call themselves the Border Boyz. It's like, it's just for us.
We right next to the border.
Hey, will we get electrocuted if we touch the fence? It's crazy that we're actually like, damn near touching another country.
There's a whole nother world across that border over there. And a lot of people, don't have jobs and things like that. People just talk down on them, talk bad on them. I don't think it's right. I got a little bit of Mexican in me from my mom's side. We couldn't went anywhere else in San Diego to do this photo shoot. We chose the border because of the Border Boyz.
You don't gotta be serious all the time, Jason. Smile.
All right, here we go.
It's a military product.
Kalen, he's a senior on our team, 6'5", wing. Yeah, that's the bro though. He be trying to be pretty boy on the team.
Southeast product, bro.
P, he's another senior. Me and P grew up playing against each other and stuff. That's the general on the floor. He's kind of the glue of our team.
Hey, I'm next. I feel like I'm on my Brown vibe.
#1 looks the best on the team.
Yo, we gotta get the whole fit in there. Like, look at the shoes I got on.
We're playing our first game this offseason against Monte Vista, so it's gonna be a test.
Bro, wait till 5 o'clock, bro. We're gonna be stupid, bro. We're gonna be stupid. Preseason, everybody think it's just whatever. I gotta show people that I'm the guy.
I don't really look at it as pressure, being in my position at this age, 15. I could have chose to go anywhere else in the country, chose to stay home, ride it out with my bros.
And they're gonna be in the comments talking about, yo, Mikey overrated, he sucks, like they always do. I'm just trying to get this milli.
So I'm on the verge of hitting a mill on Instagram. All the fame will come with a price. I still got a lot of haters. A lot of kids wouldn't be able to deal with it.
It's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6.
I say going to the games is always kill, I got a target on my back always. Throw it off like the right side of the backboard, I'm windmilling that.
I was supposed to dunk that. We got off to a real slow start. We was missing wide open layups, alley-oops.
Get long on that!
We're a young team, so we still getting the groove of things.
Make sure we stop the ball.
Let's go, let's get after it. Put the ball in the basket.
Get after early. I want no missed layups on the break, all right? Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I had to take over the game. The upperclassmen, they don't got no problem with it. On any team, you get a ball to the best player when it's time for them to go to work. My opinion, I think I'm the best player in high school basketball out of confidence. Not being cocky or anything like that. As of right now, I think I'm the best player in high school basketball. I'm not at Brewster Academy or Crossroads Prep School or IMG. I'm at a real school with real people. We just put 100 on them dudes. We send a message to everybody out here. San Diego basketball is back.
The fact that teams are asking us, why are you guys playing here? Wait a minute, we played here for 10 years. Now all of a sudden, we're supposed to go and hide because you don't want to lose to us? So we're going to enjoy doing what we do, but we just have to keep getting better at it.
Ysidro finna take over.
Let's get out of here.
1, 2, 3.
Ysidro.
4, 5, 6.
Family.
Right now it's 7:40 a.m. Who wouldn't want to look at this while they run and get better? I've always been running for like a while.
like a couple years, but last year I got serious with it. Waking up out of bed and getting up in the morning, it's probably the hardest part doing this, but I mean, when I get up and I start doing it, then I get locked in.
Seems like yesterday I was a little kid playing basketball. Now I'm in high school, and in no time I'll be in the league. Time flies, so your grind gotta be different. Stay busy, stay working, build that platform, and treat every game like it's your last.
When you want to be the best, it's going to separate you from everybody else and the rest of the pack, so it's the extra stuff that you got to do.
So I'm posting 1 million followers. You can ask anybody that's really been down there on the bottom with me. Came a long, long way. Hitting 1 million is like a, American dream. Everybody wants to hit 1 million followers. 1 million is not a big round number. It signifies. I'm not up next. I'm up right now.
I'm about to go back home, probably take a nap, get ready for this long day. We about to go to LA. Bro, we in Venice, bro. It's my first time here, but they should let me play so I can shut it down, bro, like on my Dykeman vibes.
That's where the best street ballers come hoop at. Dunk contest today, a lot of IG dunkers are there.
Everybody.
Ooh. Bro, they tweaking, jumping on concrete like this.
To introduce the shortest man in the competition.
Bro, he's playing. He's not serious.
Are you sure?
He's playing, bro, he's not serious.
Here comes the
I seen a lot of these dunks on Instagram and stuff, and they look crazy. I respect these guys.
All right, let's keep it going. Let's go, fellas. You guys got 2 minutes.
The dunks was cool and stuff, and then this guy stood on his chair and held the ball over his head. And I was like, what's about to happen? Like, it didn't even look real.
My man, Myrie Bogan, a.k.a. Remix!
Oh my God. Yo! Bro.
Of course my phone didn't catch the dunk, man.
Bro, it's that. Yo, all of this is over the rim. I'm nowhere near doing that, bro.
Oh, that's how y'all feel?
You can get real creative with dunks. This is way bigger than, scoring a touchdown or hitting a home run. I was thinking, I need to try one of these dunks. Maybe something I never tried before. Right when I went back to San Diego, I went to the gym with my guys. I went to try something new, and that's what happened. I don't even know what I did for real. I just 360 behind the back, break my back, dunked it.
Turn me up!
He said, give me my meal.
Give me my meal! Give me my meal!
What did that mean, give me my meal?
It means give me my 1 million followers. Posted on my IG. As soon as I did it, everybody started posting it. Sports Center, overtime. I just knew when to sleep that night, there was a high chance I could wake up with 1 million followers.
Check and see how many he has. 998,000. Marvin, you could shoot him. Look at him.
Mikey first or Millie first?
Write it small, don't write it big.
Shut up, Marvin. You have the worst handwriting in the family, 6th grader.
Alexa, how do you spell Millie?
Millie is spelled M-I-L-L-I.
The candles are for how many followers he's about to hit.
Oh.
Marvin! No!
I got the candle, you guys. I'll handle this. We just waiting. That big number's approaching.
Yeah, he got a mil. Ready? Yo, this is crazy. Yo. Marvin is clumsy. He could have woke Mikey up about how he fell. There was obviously water on the floor.
Hey, Mike, get up.
Get up, Mikey. Yo. Look what Marvin sent you on Instagram. Check Instagram, bro.
You lying! That's a meal! That's a meal!
Wait, come on. Look, turn around. Turn around.
I'm out. Meal!
Mike just ran all the way.
I just started running. I don't know where I was running to, but I was out of there.
Whoa. Oh. It's a meal. That's a meal. Come on.
Where's your phone? I need to see it again. Where's your phone? I need to see it again.
Yo, that's an M.
Same password.
Yo. Ah! It's a meal! Turn me out!
$1 million followers is crazy. I grew up in Southeast San Diego. My mom works at the hospital. My dad's a residential advisor. Have some great mentors now. One of them, LeBron James, kept grinding 24/7, and now I got a fan base over 1 million followers.
Big dog!
This means a lot to me. Just everything all together. The position I'm in itself, it just means a lot to me.
Shout out my supporters, everybody that rocking with me.
I had to get on top of the Audi to let the world know.
That's 1 milli!
I'm only 15 with a mil.
I had to call my dog.
Come on, Caitlin.
You already know the vibes.
I'm a net, bro. Where you at? I'm pulling up on you right now.
We always talk about going to Hollywood song.
Yo, you coming to the Hollywood song?
Yes, sir. Good deal.
Be there in 5 minutes.
Yo, it ain't a word. Yo.
3 hours? Hey, 3 hours, LA. I'm coming. You dig? Hollywood sign. Hey, we ain't coming back.
The basketball, I'm not doing it, you know, for the followers or for the fame or anything like that. I'm just doing it, you know, because I love to do it.
We from the border to the Hollywood sign.
So it's a Hollywood sign. It's where the stars go.
The boy just hit a whole milli.
Having 1 million followers isn't normal.
It does resemble that. We made it. But I haven't made it yet. I'm on the way to making it. I just gotta stay humble, stay grounded, and keep pushing.
Yeah, this is crazy, for real.
We traveled 3 hours to this sign. It was definitely worth it. It's the best view in Cali for sure.
I'm in a whole nother world now. You dig? I'm out of the cage. I'm in a whole nother world. Bro, I'm up here in Hollywood with the stars.
What do you mean you're in a whole nother world now?
Man, I don't know. It's like from the K to the M. It just like separates. It's like you step into a whole nother world. Like, it's crazy, man.
Right, I'm gonna flick you up. Come on.
Guys, hey, put in a portrait.
Oh, that's horrible with the sign in the back. That's what all that over there.
Oh. Everybody gonna be like, yo, like it's just 1 million, blah, 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 whatever. But, you know, I'm a kid, so I'm gonna be excited. And if they was in my shoes, they'd probably be even more crazy about it than me. Feel me? Hand and tape. You dig? Hey, 1 milli, baby. We hit that, feel me? We murdered that, had to come to the sign, you feel me? In a whole different world now.
Gotta stay humble. Just cause, you know, you're a big player in high school, it doesn't mean to, you know, give you a stamp that you're going to the league. And I learned that firsthand from my dad.
We about to head over to Southeast San Diego, man. It's the hood, but you know, it builds character. But if you're soft-hearted, it'll eat you up. I like to think we do have a beautiful city overall, but there's places in this city that's rough. Don't let these palm trees fool you.
Life without my parents, ooh, I wouldn't be here. That's for sure.
I got a lot of partners of mine, man, that's never coming home. A lot of partners of mine that's dead, drugged out. I'm glad for my experiences that I went through because it helps me to teach my kid. I never had a dad there.
My dad's a good mentor. He's been through this before.
How many of these people over here you think part of your 1 million followers?
Maybe the older dudes.
Well, boy, 1 million followers will make you go crazy. Make you think you're an internet superstar or something.
I trust everything he says. I'm gonna keep real with y'all. I wasn't this good how you thought a kid. When I was younger, I did stupid stuff I shouldn't have been doing, had no business doing. I don't regret it because you have to learn from stuff, and if I didn't learn, I'd still be doing it. Just because you mess up, you think you can't make it, no matter what position you're in. You know, you can always grow out of it.
We always got to stay humble, you know? Oh, look at our old house. This is where I grew up at right here.
Looking at the 2 houses, that one, the one I'm in now, shows how hard my parents worked to put all of us in a better area, less worries.
I used to dunk on Mike with the hoop. I used to give him the forearm elbow and dunk on him. Nah. Yeah, it's okay.
He doesn't want to see me one-on-one no more.
See that rim down there? That's how I used to do rims like that. You ain't got there yet, Mike. I used to bend them all up. This was like a neutral zone. You know, over there you have the Bloods. Down here you got Crips, but everybody was able to come here and just play. I want you to be great, but never forget, I'm still the man in the family. What you doing, I was doing that.
I doubt he was a basketball player.
Everybody in the country recruiting me.
People say he was better than me at my age.
You know what I'm saying? At your age, I'd have busted your ass up, I'd have locked you up. So understand where you got that talent from.
Give me the ball, man.
You ain't ready.
I'm done with this. I'm done with it.
I got injuries, dog.
Check up.
Check up. Check up.
When I was about 8, he trained me like heavy.
We used to actually play against each other all the time.
Oh yeah, now he trained
He fouled me. And then he started beating me. Like the fat daddy, boy. What?
I had about 12 or 13. We was bumping heads on the court.
I knew I couldn't guard him no more, so I said I had to go on a plan for a year, get my weight right.
Oh, nope.
I'm about 10 pounds from wearing his ass out every day.
Nope.
Come on. Money. Get out of here. Don't start coughing. Don't start coughing.
Man, I'm sick. That's why I lost. I'm sick.
You on the back?
All jumpers. All jumpers.
All jumpers?
All jumpers.
All jumpers. Come on. It's all jump shots. I'm ready now. Yeah. Yeah. You see that defense? You don't play D like that. There go one. Come on. Come on.
I can live with it. Hell nah, you gotta call that.
I ain't gotta call that. 3 up.
You gotta call that.
Yeah. King Kong ain't got shit on me, boy. Come on.
4. It's game time already.
I'm so proud of him. Still a lot of work to be done. Let me see one of those long range jumpers you be trying to pull in the game. You ain't got that in you. You want to get to the top of your craft, man. That's what you got to do.
Mouthful.
One game apiece, I live with that. Let's get on out of here, Mike.
You know, my dad is right. I really should focus on playing ball. I really don't want to end up back where we were. As big as my name is, as big as I'm getting, I got to remember to stay humble.
It's super hot out here today.
Keep moving. 3. Where you going? Stop, stop, stop. You got there and decided to be pretty. What's pretty about getting to the basket and drawing some contact? We're outside right now. It's volleyball season and they're occupying the gym, so we're out here.
I'm just worried about not getting darker. If I get any darker, I'm not gonna be considered light-skinned.
Why you want to be light-skinned?
That's me, bro. Because I was born light-skinned. What are you talking about?
Being outside, it makes us grittier, it makes us more hungry.
Hold on. We gotta fix that right now. Cut through and stay wide. We're gonna get an open shot.
We're gonna be right here, set the screen.
Stop.
Coach Tuck, he's been in San Ysidro for 12 years. He coached my dad at Crawford. A lot of D1 players, a couple pros. He knows what he's doing.
What was that?
Tuck always expects to go hard.
Stop.
We went and set hard screens.
Kalen, why'd you run off? He couldn't even set the screen for you. Hold on. Stop. Why would you throw that? Stop. Set the screen. Let's go.
If we don't go hard, we have punishment, so we had to do frogs.
Every hooper knows that frogs ain't no joke. They make your whole body hurt. Hamstrings, back.
Soft teams lose.
I just saw ballers at a $1 million facility at a private school. I'm out here on the pavement doing frogs.
Doesn't matter how tall you are, how fast you are, how smart you are. It doesn't matter. Anybody can set a damn screen.
Coach Tuck's a great coach. He wants the best out of all of us.
Are we ready? Let's go. Let's do this.
After we hit the frogs, we locked in, started doing our stuff right.
Good. Beautiful play. What a difference that made. We set some screens. Now we're getting whatever we want.
That's really all it took to get us locked in how we were supposed to be.
Damn, somebody's really getting some good. He said that again? Good job, Preston. That's how you earn minutes. Good job, good job.
Last time San Ysidro won the championship was a long time ago.
There you go, good. Very nice pass, Caleb. You're gonna have to really be talking out there, okay? Because they're gonna get a little more nervous when the lights are brighter.
Coach is right, when the lights is bright and cameras is out, a lot of kids freeze up. I see it all the time, so it ain't really nothing new to me.
We want to win. We want to win everything. We want to be recognized as the best team in San Diego, and then we want to go to state, and we want to win state. Let's get out of here.
Ysidro on 3, family on 6. 1, 2, 3. Ysidro 5, 6, family. My first high school game today. I'm feeling good this morning, actually. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't never feel like this. I can't wait to be in these lead lines today.
Putting on that jersey felt good. It's the start of a new chapter.
Man, I've been waiting for this game since Mikey Williams came to the school.
After Kayla went up, that's when it hit me. Number 1, Mikey Williams.
I don't want them getting no second shots. Make sure we're getting after them on defense. Focus in early. Let's be special today. Let's be special.
As soon as the game started, it was a scramble. I caught the steal. It was just me and the rim. Oh yeah, I'm about to punch this.
Come on, Mike.
Nope, dead legs. Game just started.
I don't know what was wrong with him, but he was supposed to make it.
We wasn't supposed to let the other team score.
Overload right away and go zone A.
After that, Kaylin caught a dunk. My shot was falling. And the next play, Kaylin's a senior. You know, he's a big part of the team. I know I had to step up and be that guy. Dad in the crowd telling me to get my shot higher.
I mean, he almost looking like me.
Had to put the team on my back.
I don't want to see them score in this quarter. You're good enough to stop them from scoring.
We gave up 21, that's a little too much.
I had 25 in the first. Second half, we just ran it up. We got easy buckets, fast breaks. Everybody was flowing, playing together, we clicked. I was at least trying to get 40. I dropped 43 points, the other team dropped 46 points. I almost outscored the whole team. That was a good start to the season.
Program's in good hands with Mikey. We got the media coverage here. It's never been like this.
And during the game, I was just in kill mode.
But to play your first high school game in your hometown, in your home school.
Very fun, you know, to put on for my city. To be able to do that for my first game, you know, hopefully I'll play my last game here too.
It's my city and I'm always put on.
Marvin, hurry up.
Where are we going?
We're gonna cut that nasty fur off your head. It look like your dad.
I call shotgun.
Marvin is 12. He's a little different from me, just off the fact that, you know, he doesn't leave the house. You know, in all his days, I was always running around everywhere. It's really because he be on Fortnite all day.
That's his dream, to be like me.
It's my guy Larry house. He got a barbershop in his garage. He called it the man cave.
I've been coming here for literally forever. It didn't look like this though. This ain't like a barbershop. It's home in here. I probably done dunked on everybody at this house right now.
You dunked on me?
Kelvin. Kelvin, look at your socks.
Hold up.
I love coming here. You know, you get the barbershop laugh, conversation about sports like any other barbershop. The difference is it's more of a home environment.
And everything in here, boom, you gonna see this cat. Ali, all day long.
I think my life is like a lot funner than everybody else. It's more than just hoops. It's like the behind the scenes stuff you don't see.
Go, Marvin. Yeah, beat that tyrant. Oh, why would you, Marvin? No, oh my. Marvin, do a windmill or a 360. Look at this dude. Oh my God. Oh, bro, you were adopted, Marvin. You were adopted.
Everybody asked me what kind of haircut I got. Tell your barber to give you the MW1.
Marvin, let's get it.
I'm like always gone, so I don't really get to spend time with kind of any of my family.
My basketball schedule is kind of crazy. Not a lot of people get it. 3-4 hour practices, 3-4 games, 2 days during AAU season, workouts. A lot of people really don't understand it, but it's the life that I live to put my family in a better position.
Man, it's a graveyard of rims back there right now from the last time.
I broke like 6 hoops over here.
There's so much memories at this place that will last forever.
I'm glad I got to spend some time with him today. He's not representing the family like he should be, getting dunked on every time he picks up a basketball. That's my little bro. Family, if for some reason, everything to me.
Move.
Give me that, D. Let me see that.
Hey, let him know, Marv. It's too easy. I get buckets like that.
If Marv keep it up, he'll be nice one day.
I got Montana 300 put up on me.
Let's go with you.
If you don't know Montana 300, you better YouTube him. He said, keep the green on me like a Jets jersey. Tell the opposition I ain't never worried. Keep the 30 on me like I'm Stephen Curry. Hey, that was hard.
Hey, what's good? It's your boy Montana 300, man, rap god, FG. I just pulled up to San Diego to check my boy Mikey Williams out, man. It's gonna be a movie.
That's facts. We play against Mission Bay tonight, 2,000 people in the gym.
How many you gonna give me tonight, man?
40 ball.
40 ball? Woo!
A couple months ago, Montana told me to send him my schedule. 2 days before the game, I told him, yo, come out. You know, me and Brandon gonna play it back-to-back. He was like, I'm with it. I'll be there tomorrow.
I flew from Chicago, North Carolina. I just did press run, North Carolina, South Carolina. And then instead of going back home, flew on out.
He ain't nowhere near my age or nothing like that, but you know, he's hanging out with me. We show love to the young boys.
I'm gonna get some footage today for this music video.
Montana's not the only one that shows love. Drake shows love. Drake's commented on a few of my posts. Lil Durk showed love. Actually posted me in one of his pictures along with Mello, Zaire, and Bronny. And he said if we wasn't in it, Arm for Life music video, then he wasn't gonna release it. It's cool, you know, seeing rappers give back to the youth.
We busting out our pink unis today, though. We got some pink unis.
Some pink joints? Get them crazy.
Even though I'm hanging out with one of my favorite rappers today, still gotta go out and get the dub tonight.
We've been in this line for like 3 hours. How much you trying to buy one ticket for? 200.
We play Mission Bay. We just gotta go out and play like San Ysidro. It's a way different crowd. It's way bigger than the last game. DWade came out, Gabrielle Union came out, just the whole city was there.
This is us coming out in our hot-ass uniforms, with our hot-ass shoes on, and showing this sleepy-ass town what's really going on.
DWade's here. He's a mentor to me. I knew I had to come out hot. This team was talking reckless all week on social media. I was feeling it.
My city!
He didn't think I was gonna shoot it. As soon as he took a step back, clipped it right in his mouth. Even though I was on fire, Mission Bay came back strong. We was in a dog fight. I just knew I had to turn it up another notch.
Move, Prince!
I had to tell Prince to move if he ain't going to box out. I had to let him know twice. You're not putting nobody else on, get out the way because I'm coming down the lane.
If you ain't got a body on someone, get the hell out the way. I'm gonna come dunk that shit.
Jerry had a layup, and I knew if he missed it, I was going to go get it. Everything was good till the other team started fouling.
Tap, tap, tap! Come on, Rep! Come on, man!
Foul after foul after foul.
Come on, get your game! Get your game!
Damn, Rep.
The only resort was the foul, so they couldn't hold me. I tried to get my head out the game. Coach called a timeout because he realized what they was trying to do.
Bro, this basketball's good.
Take your time, Jack!
Take that and get to 40.
Right now, it's halftime. It's 48-35. They had like 18 of their first 22 points. Going crazy from the three. Controlling the game, under control, playing at his own pace. Killer, man. Y'all got, what, 4 years of this? Just him growing and developing, becoming a new monster is gonna be crazy, man.
And wide!
Come on, set it right.
I'm here today, boy. I'm here today.
After I hit the shot, Tope from Compton Magic called me over.
You got 48.
He told me I had 48. Next play, I got the ball. The rest is history. I had to walk over and let DWade. That's 50.
That's 50.
Amazing grace, how sweet.
Good job, Mikey.
The sound that saved a wretch like me.
Light 50, huh? Light 50.
Was lost.
Thank you.
But now am found. Was blind. But now.
That game sent the message. You know, I'm living up to the hype everybody puts on me.
Do you like a lot of turkey or a little bit?
Hey. Green. Hey. Overtime.
While the ladies cooking up in the kitchen, the boys in the garage talking that talk. But ain't no Williams Thanksgiving without a hoop session. I don't care how young you are, how old you are, you can get this work.
Give me that. Give me that. Look, bro, you suck. Don't do it, Mom.
Sorry, Mom, but when you step in between those lines, there ain't nothing to me.
Mo.
You shouldn't listen to Marvin.
You gotta get dunked on.
Oh, yeah.
Do that to your mama. Disrespect.
My mom found some letters I wrote to her and my dad from like years ago. Well, first one of these letters that my mom put out to my dad, let me read it. It says, "Happy Father's Day. Dad, I hope you take me to the gym. I'm sorry for playing basketball in the house. My punishment is 60 seconds in my room." So last one to Mom. When is the next time you are off of work? I want you to take me to the gym for 2 hours. Can I work on jumpers, layups, and free throws, and ball handles and crossovers too? Can't believe she still had those. I always knew I had love for the game since I was a kid. I definitely need my family. They for sure keep real with me. That's what family's supposed to do, you know, push you to be the best you can be. Overall, we had a great time. This was definitely a Thanksgiving I'm gonna remember forever. We in El Centro, middle of nowhere.
Mikey finna go for 50 on these boys.
We trying to win this chip, and if we win, my mom said she got tickets for Rolling Loud, so I'm trying to turn up this weekend.
Yeah!
It was a packed crowd.
And number 12 said he's gonna hold 15 on him. He's tripping.
It's standing room only in this gym. Everybody from the Valley, they came out. There was as many people as possible because the gym couldn't fit everybody. So I think the Mikey effect's starting to kick in.
The noise is going to throw them off, so make sure we're rotating.
First on our list, we got Brawley, and they only lost one game to California. We can't get off to a slow start, and that's exactly what happened. We was missing wide open layups. Crowd didn't come here to see that. Crowd didn't come here to see us miss jump shots. Well, me being on the team at times brings a lot of pressure to my teammates. Last time I underperformed was the game in AAU season, and I just knew I couldn't let it happen again.
man, come here, come here. Hey, he almost put that shit on his head, homie.
I don't know how I missed that dunk. I should have just put it on his head. After that, my coach told us to go X. That's our full court press. I told my teammates go X and follow my lead. We about to turn up. We started getting steals to easy buckets, and we started trusting each other and believing each other.
What happened? You guys stopped just settling and started just taking easy buckets, making free throws, making layups. And Jason started us off by playing defense and making easy plays for us.
They can't guard you, Mike. They can't guard you, Mike. They can't guard you, Mike.
I was feeling it, and we already been here before.
He clipped the out of him.
There's no need for me to fight the other team. Just got up, no need to complain to the refs. It ain't my job. You know, it ain't nothing new to me.
You know that was intentional, dog.
Guys, listen, let's just finish them off. We've got enough spectacular plays. We do not want to hurt ourselves out here trying to do crazy shit. We got another game tomorrow and then another game Saturday. Let's just make these layups, free throws, and easy shots now, okay?
I'm at 45 points right now. These kids in the Valley came to see me put on. I'm trying to go back to back.
He's not just a dunker, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Yes, sir.
50 boy, Tay.
Back-to-back 50 boys.
The atmosphere was crazy. Down here, you don't get stuff like that. It's just a little small town, and I hope they come back and ball out and just keep succeeding.
That 50 felt too easy. I really got to show out tomorrow. They're going to be disappointed.
We go out the back door? Is there a back door?
I'm getting mobbed by kids. I had to sneak out the back door.
We go out the back door.
It's crazy. I'm still a kid myself.
Come on, the Cavs won the finals. Oh, yo, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, shit. Hey, Mikey. Hey, come on. Hey, one picture. Oh, yeah, let's go. Hey.
Can Mikey sign my sleeve? Yeah. Can you get all of them on me?
No.
Oh, just Mikey, please.
Mike said Mike.
Mikey, that's right.
Mikey!
Yeah.
Let's get it. Thank you.
It was lucky fun.
That's right. Hey, we love you, Mikey.
We had some downtime for the game tonight, so I went go-karting with my main guys.
I'm nice with it, peace. Hey, I'm about to hit my head, bro. Cheer. I refuse to go on this ride, bro. You see this? You see how high this goes? Yo, what is she doing? Yo, she about to crash. Oh, boy, we got a game. That snap, I'm dead. I have a future. She can't drive.
Mikey Williams scared to get on the Ferris wheel?
Yes. Oh.
Bro, don't do that, bro.
I'm not doing
that.
Yeah, I'm getting no buckets tonight.
Overtime, man.
Doing stuff like this is rare. It's fun and all, but the court's really my happy place. It's always just been around me. It's like in my blood. I've always used it as an outlet. I still do, to take my mind off of things, or if I want to get out the house and just go somewhere, I just go to the gym. Nobody gotta bug me to get up. I just do it on my own. Gotta work to get to the NBA. People say I'm the best teenage hooper since LeBron, but I can't let everybody into Mikey's world. I'm human just like everybody else. That's why celebrities are often private and guarded so they can protect their image. I'm experiencing this firsthand at 15 years old.
It does feel good getting off the court, though. I'm not even gonna count. Like, we live on the court.
It's some leisure time.
Yeah, facts, bro. But, Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, shit! Yo!
Rap about the game tonight, bro. The revenge game.
Oh.
Boys are lame.
Oh. You cannot hang. You can't play our game. Nah, that's trash, bro. I was all off beat, bro. I was all off beat. This is exactly why I'm not a rapper and I'm a hooper. We're horrible. Like, can we even rap on beat? If I make this, I'm gonna have a good game. Oh yeah, it's rap today, bro.
Me and my coach was talking about breaking the scoring record. We thought that that'd be the perfect game to break it. Got to Imperial. It's even more packed than the first night. My mindset going into that game was to break the scoring record. Back-to-back 50 balls wasn't enough. Go in the locker room, talk to my teammates. I'm done saying statements. I'm going to war with any high school team or player that wants smoke. This game was a game. Years ago, my boy Tyrone Shelley set the scoring record at 76 points. Coach Tuck coached him, and my dad coached him as well, so I grew up around him. Said we played Kearney. I don't know too much about him. I just know they got something coming for me. We started off slow. We was missing wide open dunks in the first quarter. If I'm trying to break the scoring record, I can't be missing easy buckets. But for some reason, nothing was falling for me. My teammates was killing. Started that quarter off bad. My legs wasn't in it. I think I was just thinking about it too much. But Jerry, he was doing his thing. You gotta have teammates like that to have your back. We forced him to call the timeout early.
Respect the game, okay? Zero, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Coach just told us to hoop and respect the game, and that's when it hit me. I was just thinking about it too much. That was my turn. My shot was on point. I went off. This basketball shit, I really live for it. Every time I step on the floor, I gotta throw up. If I want something, I'm gonna go get it. The scoring record is waiting for me. It got my name all over it. I only had 24, 25 at halftime. So third quarter, it just clicked. And I was just going to work. Going into the fourth quarter, I had 60. He was about to take us out. He didn't think I'd get 16 more points because it was a running clock the whole quarter. So I was like, nah, coach, like, leave us in, come on, like, this was the plan. Like 3 minutes left in the quarter. I go over to my coach, tells me I have 74, so all I need is a 3. I get it, the ball call for a screen. And I come off the screen and just let it go. And when I shot it, it didn't even look like it was going in. It was off, so I was like, damn. So I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get another chance. As it got closer, I was like, wait. Go over to my coach, tells me I have 74, so all I need is a 3. And when I shot it, it felt good, but it didn't look good. As it got closer, I was like, wait, it just went in. After I hit the shot, I went straight to the camera and said 77.
77!
So the world can know. I was like, Kobe and Wilt are the only two players in NBA history to score over 77. That's a crazy number. You see me now, imagine me 4 years from now. We're gonna be in a whole nother level.
Are you satisfied yet?
Never satisfied. I just broke the scoring record. It's crazy.
When Tyrone set that record, it takes some hell of a teammates to let their teammates have an extraordinary moment like that. You have dudes right here that'll run through a wall for you.
I love you guys.
So as long as you keep exhibiting those same type of traits to them, you guys are up for great things.
Appreciate you guys, bro.
This picture out is gonna go on Union Tribune.
Put your jersey back
Where's
on.
your number one?
It's a historic picture. It's gonna go to the Union Tribune, man. Don't be out there in a heater.
After the game, there was no sneaking out back doors. I gotta give the people what they want.
Hey.
Kids was lining up. Security had to rope it off.
He's dropping 77 as a freshman. Of course he's going to the freaking league, dog.
I decided to stay a whole hour to sign autographs and take pictures.
After he dropped 77, I waited a whole hour to get this autograph, homie.
I never asked for autographs when I was younger, but I know that it'll be cool for me to interact with, the kids that look up to me.
You need a Sharpie. Pick? You want to pick?
I think the kids felt great, just seeing the looks on their faces while I was taking pictures with them, shaking their hands and talking to them, it was really cool.
Thank you, Mikey.
Overtime, baby. Let's go.
You nice. Hey, send us some more. We broke the record, baby.
I set a scoring record last night, but we still haven't accomplished our goal. We're here to win this tournament.
Hey, this is shit. Hey, let's bring this shit home. Come on.
We play against Valhalla, and for sure we're gonna get this dub.
Oh, yeah. Turn me up.
Try to blow these that's I'm gonna run it out. Get the still, I'ma turn up.
Young, wild, and out of control. They say I'm angry, but understand, yo. We don't talk a lot now. We go toe to toe.
Trying to go to Rolling Loud, Tay.
There's a festival in LA tonight called Rolling Loud, so I'm trying to catch this dub and head up north.
On my soul, and I'm so over it, boy. Ask around.
Get out of here. P, hit me on the inbound.
And I'ma grind to the day they put me in the ground.
Hey, I got my legs back, boy. I'm good. I got my legs back. I'm good.
We made Coach and Navy vet proud. We public school kids, we Border Boyz, we doing it our way. Now it's time to head to LA and see what Rolling Loud got in store for us. We just put up to Rolling Loud, finna get lit.
Rolling Loud, make some motherfucking noise.
It's me, Kaylin, Felix, and Shay.
Can't go nowhere. Can't even enjoy myself.
People always take pictures with me. My friends don't get annoyed by my fame. They're used to it. Sometimes I tell them to come hop in the picture. This is my first time in a concert. I love music. Music is cultural. Without music, the world would be lame. All the top artists like DWade perform later, so right now we gotta listen to some garbage.
This is what y'all wanted, right?
Go get his ass off the stage. Shay, go get his ass off the stage.
I'm always hooping, so I've never gotten a chance to go to a concert.
I'm not gonna make it.
We waited so long.
We waiting a cool hour for Stunner 4 Vegas.
My time is limited, so while I'm here, I'm just trying to see my favorite rappers.
Hey, it's brick. It's brick out
It
here.
got real cold.
This wind is different.
It's
I should
cold.
wear like 3 layers. I should have worn my my big jacket over this.
5 minutes till stand up for Vegas.
When I say four,
I'm about to go live.
The wait's finally over. There's big 4 times in the building.
Come on, like a bullets running your block. Go get an umbrella.
So I was just seeing people jumping around and pushing each other. I'm like, oh, so they forming a mosh pit right here. So at first, the vibe was off and the vibe was weird. So I was like, but what is this? Like, so this, and it was like, open it up, open it up.
Roll that, open it, roll that.
P said, open it up. P said, back it up like that. I hopped in, someone else hopped in, me and a random, I don't know who it was. We started turning up.
Hey, 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 hey. And I'm
Hey, wow. Fuck that.
I don't really turn up like that, I just be chilling. But it's great to get after it like this.
Why was it so lit?
It was lit cause like it's stunning, like it's big photon. Like you see him perform like live and everybody turning up, like it was just cool.
Hey, that's good content, man. That content, yeah, baby.
I really came out here for Chop.
1, 2, 3.
Chop show love.
Y'all talk?
Yeah, I just talked to him like last night. He was supposed to give me backstage tickets. As soon as he got on stage, I tried to get his attention. You know what I mean? Let him know I pulled up support, but it was hard to get his attention with like thousands of people here. I was just like, forget it, like here's some so I can start turning up. I went crazy. Chop was doing this thing, you know, he had the latest dance moves and all that stuff. I don't know what he did, he was like... Finally, he see me, I was on live, and he had jumped off the stage, and he came and said, what's up? Then he jumped back on the stage. He had the crowd turned up, he was turned up, energy was just up there, you know. After a while, he had called me on stage, he told the security guard. So when he called me up, I was like, hold up, I'm about to get on the stage and perform then. We finna be like this, turned up, everybody in the background. I felt like when he did that, I'm not gonna lie, I thought when LeBron was at Drake's concert, he was turned up on the stage, that was tough. So I jumped up, I'm about to get on the stage. Then as soon as I hit the corner, the security guard stopped me. Bro, the security guard blew my entire move. I don't know what he was doing. He was on some weird stuff, bro. He was trying to talk about I couldn't go up there and this and that. After that, I was just trying to go home. That don't happen every day. Me and Chopper, we like the same age, and I could relate a lot to him, especially through his music. There's a lot of hate and adversity in the world, and us being so young, you know, we talk to each other a lot about it. It would have been great to share a moment like that with him, especially on stage.
Mike was upset, but I had to talk to him a little bit. I told him we have to go back over there and just have fun, enjoy your friends.
You know, shit was right. So as I was walking back, trying to find Kaden and Felix, the DJ was like, Chop.
Hey, Chop, we gotta see where your Day One fans is right quick.
Like, where Chop's Day One fans at? So when he said that, I know exactly what they was gonna play. They was gonna play that Shotta Flow. So the DJ was like, I need the mosh pit. This was way better than backstage for me. Ain't nothing was gonna stop me from having fun. I'm the king of the mosh pits. Every mosh pit, I'm in a circle. Chop was lit. After that, he came off the stage again to show love and stuff. So what? When we chopped it up for a quick second. It was really my guy. For the next performance, we got DWade. DWade one of the hottest rappers in the game right now.
Let's go get in the middle of this. Ain't no getting to the front of this. Let's try to put.
We bum rushing through everybody.
Come on. Yo, this is crazy.
And there's more security.
We're trying to get over into the main stuff. We blocked off by a gate, man. You're not letting us through.
There was so many people there, and they had gates that was cutting people off.
Hey, jump right now. Hey, I'm trying to get my friends to jump over. I already jumped over. Just we turning up for the baby.
I was like, yo, P, bro, let's do it. Let's go. Remind me of when I was younger, hopping the gates and fences at the park.
Come on, P. Jump. Come on.
Not here.
And Kalen was so scared, he thought we was gonna get arrested if we hopped the fence.
Bro, you know you're not gonna stop all of us, right?
Security.
Felix and Kalen was taking too long, so I was like, forget it.
Go. We lit. Come on, P. Yes, sir.
When I hopped over that fence, that moment, I felt free.
You ready to see the baby?
We was so far from the stage, but that wasn't even gonna stop me from turning up.
Turn me up, P. Turn me up, P.
Of course, my goal is the NBA, but I'm not in no rush, you know. I enjoy being the kid I am, and I'm extremely proud to say that.
Open that up!
Basketball's gonna stop one day. You have to balance out your life. It's not much time if you think about it. Life is too short not to have fun. You can take out all the hype behind my name. You can take out the fame. You can take out whatever you want, but I'm still gonna be the person I am today. Yo, the last couple months been crazy. I had 1 million followers on Instagram.
Shout out my supporters, everybody rocking with me.
That's 1 million.
I started my high school career. Dropped 50 in front of a legend.
Appreciate you coming out.
Like 50, huh?
Like 50.
Setting the ultimate record in the San Diego section.
77.
And started mosh pits with my guys. Couldn't do it without them. Stay tuned, we coming for heads.
I'll take that 10. I'll take that 10.
Last time we caught up, I gotta tell people I'm the guy.
Big dog!
I want you to be great. Never forget, I'm still the man in the family.
My take going to the games is always kill.
77.
My boy just hit a whole milli.
And during the game, I was just in kill mode.
I'm in a whole nother world now.
We want to be recognized as the best team in San Diego.
My city.
It's just on my 2 hands.
And then we want to go to state and we want to win state.
Of course, my goal is the NBA, but I'm not in no rush.
We just put up to Rolling Loud.
What's good, gang? Due to everything that's going on, we not on top of a mountain or anything like that, but we're gonna get this done and give y'all what y'all been waiting for.
Waiting on practice. Practice start at 4. Waiting on this wrestling tournament to finish.
I don't think it really matters what time the wrestling match ends because regardless, Coach Tuck's still gonna make us get that work in, you know?
Finally!
After they cleaned up, the hoops was still not down, so you feel me? I had to go shoot on the little imaginary hoop, get my form right, you feel me? Shoot or shoot.
The guys were kind of lackadaisical.
I'm dumb tired, it's not even funny, bro.
Rolling Loud, it was super fun. It got us super tired.
Mikey and Kaylin and Felix went to the Rolling Loud concert.
Everybody better clap. I'm gonna turn in the track practice in here.
When we left there, we was drained, we was tired, man.
So, you know, I had to get in their butts a little bit and get the practice going.
Now, if you're gonna be so soft that you don't want to participate in a high-level game against one high-level dude.
Playing Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley.
#1
player in the country, Evan Mobley. NBA player, Evan Mobley.
It's about to be a battle.
Evan's my guy. You know, we play AU together, so, you know, we're always around each other.
I like to tell you guys you gotta do something special to win a basketball game, but you're really, really good. You're really, really skilled. It's a big game for us from the standpoint of we get to play against the best.
They play Sierra King the night after they play us, so you know they're gonna overlook us. Game plan is just to run it down their throat. Don't wait too long to get the ball out after every dunk.
They got a 7-footer and our biggest player on our team, Kalen, 6'5". That's gonna make it easier for us to run the floor. We're probably not gonna wanna run with us like that.
It's also a test for us. If we go out and compete in this game, then you know we'll be fine the rest of the season. We'll win the championship.
They're traveling a long way on a school night. Let's just get these guys, get them out of here, man.
It was a good practice for us tonight. Tomorrow, they're one of the biggest games of the season for us. We're gonna take care of our bodies, eat right, get hydrated, you know, and just get ready to play.
So Sky, let's go to the field right here. Hey, the baseball.
Sky's my little sister. She plays softball.
Yeah, so you're a real athlete in the family.
Everybody says that she's my twin and we look alike.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, is that the biggest bat you have?
Feel me? I'm about to be smacking out the park. Feel me? I'm gonna smack it back to the house.
I'm about to go strike him out. That's what's about to happen.
Marvin, you're coming too?
He's not even a baseball player.
Oh, ball boy.
Yeah, back up, behind the fence. Get real easy.
Right, not stretch, all right?
Look at this dude.
You know what, Sky?
I'm rusty, all right?
Back up. I tell you, I'm gonna hit your camera.
He should stick to basketball.
Oh. So you're gonna kill me?
Because this is really not his sport.
Shimmy. I'm not even ready. I was supposed to hit that, right? I was supposed to hit that?
Yeah, you were.
Dude, why did I even come here?
Just throw it like that.
Sky's really the baseball star in the family. Mikey, he just needs to quit.
See? That almost hit you.
Look at that. He's trash.
Marv, all right, Marv.
Trash.
Damn, baseball's hard.
Hey, let Sky do her thing. Use a pitch.
Why? Why you throwing like that?
Strike! You're way off the plate. That's not my fault.
Marvin, go get those balls.
I hit line drive, so it might come right back at you like I did to Mom.
I'm gonna stay right here. I don't want the glove.
All right.
I don't want that damn glove.
I'm about to throw this hundo, all right? I'm about to throw a 100-mile-per-hour fastball and strike her out just like that.
Let me see how you're about to do it.
Ooh.
Mikey!
Strike.
Underhand, bro!
Throw a curveball.
You're gonna throw it in my head.
I'm real smart. That's really nice at softball. And I'm not about to have her hit my sexy ass face from me pitching. So if she wants to hit, she gonna hit these tosses I throw from the side.
He didn't even want to stand right where I was standing. Bro.
She didn't even want to swing at the ones I was throwing. She should be able to hit anything. She's a young pro.
Bro.
Do it yourself.
All right, take. You pitching me and he'll film. Come on, Marvin, come film.
Tell you crazy for letting Marvin film with your camera. Cause if he would have dropped it, yeah, you would have been fired.
Sky, better not hit this camera.
All right.
Oh! God! Terry, you gonna tag me? Be like Marvin Williams filming?
I mean, I didn't know she was that good. I didn't know she was that powerful though. She was hitting it like far, super far.
Oh! Woo!
She got a letter from Oklahoma. UCLA is looking to offer her.
Wow! Let's go!
Sky, what do you have to say to Mikey?
You suck!
She's a killer on the field. Dog mentality kind of just runs in the family. I really don't know why Marvin was there. But before we go, I gotta smack one out the park before the game tonight.
There it is right there. There it is right there. There it is right to the nose zone. I'm the greatest baseball player of all time to ever touch a bat. Hey, come on, hey, come here. Hey, it's time. They looking past us. We ain't finna let them take what's ours in our house. Hey, let's go out and eat and have fun, bro. DJ on 3, family on 6, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6.
Coach usually gives a speech, but I gotta show people that I'm a leader too.
We ready, we good.
Evan Mobley is the top-ranked senior in the nation. But I feel like Mikey's gonna try to show out though.
I'm Number 1 senior in the country versus number 1 freshman in the country is gonna be a show.
Wait, come on.
Wait. Come here,
Hey, follow your shot.
This game is about teamwork. That was my mindset going into the game because I know I couldn't do it by myself. They thought they was just gonna come and punch us in the mouth, but we jumped on them early.
Go!
As soon as I started getting off, they switched into a boxing 1. Boxing 1 it's like a special defense. Say it's like a 3-2 zone, but you just take the top person and have them guard their best player. Force them to call the timeout early. After the timeout, they started feeding Evan. You know, Evan's a footer, so he's gonna get his. But Evan wasn't the only good player they got. You other D1 players on the team. Dom Harris is going to Gonzaga.
Middle, Jane. Come on. Hey, 4, Jason.
Game plan at first was try to attack the basket and get them in foul trouble, but that wasn't working.
Oh!
We were just undersized.
Kaylin, pop it right
And
there.
after, the game plan was to drive and kick and get open shots.
Back. Listen, Jane, I'm talking to you. Listen. Jane, shooting. Let it go.
I just need my teammates to trust me, because at the end of the day, we all gonna eat.
Let it go. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
We started to push the ball up the court faster so we can beat Evan. Evan's gonna get his, but it's not gonna be easy.
Good foul. Chris. Set.
Listen, we're fine. We're not going to change everything we do for him, all right? We're not going to change everything we do for him. And our offense, that 4 action is good with you and Mike up here, but we also need to bring up the big, all right?
Back. Come on. Whoa. Kaylin.
We was in a dog fight.
Come on.
Felt like a war movie. Felt like the main character. I had to kind of put my team on my back. We was in it, then I went for a floater, and I had came down and.
Oh my God. Move. I'm good, coach. I'm good.
I'm trying to get you a break while the free throws are going.
Every hooper knows you got to play through injuries like that. And as soon as you took me out, they went on a run.
Right here, Pete. Step up.
Mikey just needs to go to work.
Back. Oh! That one!
I was in my bag.
Let's go!
I can do a lot more than just put the ball in the basket.
I do this! Move, Jason. Post up.
We don't always have to look at coach for plays and all that. Basketball just it has a certain flow to it.
Move, Felix, move. Pete.
I don't know how I missed that dunk, but I know I was gonna get it back.
Let's go.
To be so close with a team like that, it just showed me that our players really have bought in and really have stepped up and rose to the occasion.
When in the second half, my mindset was to take over.
Busting y'all.
Kalen gets the ball, right?
Kalen.
He missed it and it bounced off the glass. Seen Evan go for it, and I went up for it too. As soon as it touched my head, I was like, yo, it's it. Flushed it on him. Punched it.
Oh!
Put it on him.
I'll take that f***ing take. I'll take that f***ing take. I got you. I'll take that ref. I got you.
Me and Luke, we was going at it. You know, we kept hitting shots, you know, back to back for a good segment up and down the floor. But not getting stops was just hurting us.
We can't give him the freeze. And then nobody, and then these people don't let him down the lane.
That timeout did not help us at all. We stopped trusting each other. We was missing wide open layups.
As you work him. Darian, go by him, bro. Come on, we can't lose this.
No matter what the score was, I was just hoping because I love it. Every single game, I'm just out there working on my game, you know, getting better. I won't stop till the whistle blows, but unfortunately, it didn't get us to win.
$35 on the table. That's too big. There ain't nothing to go eat that. Woo! My bad.
So then I'm with my cousin Edward, my teammate Felix, and we always rent a boat and head out to the bay.
We're gonna catch some fish, boy. Eat some fried fish tonight, boy. Look, boom, like that, baby.
All right, and then when you throw it, you can just let it go like this. Watch it. Know what I'm saying? Simple, right? Like, I started fishing like a couple years ago. It's not consistent, though. I like to go like every once in a while.
You know me, you know I love fishing, man.
Look, it's relaxing.
It's nothing like taking a break from reality. No phones, coaches, no parents, nothing.
I'm glad that we had them on our schedule because it really showed us a lot. It was a test for us.
We ready, we good.
Crazy narrative before the game, man. You know, it was just like it's here, like let's get it. Like, honestly, I think I'm the best player in high school basketball. I don't think nobody in high school basketball in any class is better than me. And that's just, I'm just being for real. Like I always say, I'm never satisfied. Even when I had 77, I wasn't satisfied. Like I don't care who you are. Like you put someone in front of me, like, I'm gonna kill them. You grow up in Southeast San Diego, you're not scared of nothing. Nothing was gonna look like when I'm seniors and I'm playing against kids 4 or 5 years younger than me. I might be more powerful as I was in high school. It's gonna be crazy.
When do you want to get this chat, Mike?
So tomorrow.
Me and convo with my mom, I look over and the damn seagull flying to my fishing line.
Oh, fish that down. What the? Oh, they took my bait? Oh no, hold up. I got it. Oh! Bro, it's messing with, hold up, mom. Look. Oh yeah. Come on. Got his ass! Ah!
Come on, man. Y'all know me. I do this stuff.
Hold up, mom. I just caught a fish.
My tap, mom.
Yes, tomorrow. Do you have somebody that you want to go to?
Edwards, dude. I'm gonna hit your bit.
Okay, don't forget tomorrow.
All right, boy.
Hey, I think we good. I think we good to go. I think we good to go.
You already know she said yes.
I got the fish, bro, and I gotta prove to get a hat tomorrow.
Fishing's fun. I gotta go home though. Mom said she got a surprise.
Yo, Manny just got here. Mikey doesn't even know he's here. He's upstairs getting ready.
He don't know what he got in store for him. He's definitely finna cry.
He's gonna be like, bruh.
Yeah? I ain't scared of nothing. You already know there's fear of nothing.
Y'all be gassing it. Uncle said it don't hurt. A couple people said it don't hurt.
Man, some thin skin right there. You gonna eat that?
That one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Though I walk through the valleys of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil.
Towards the end, that's where the pain's at. Especially if we add some white to it and it be some pain.
Son, I just want you to remember, it's different. You wanted this.
I want it all. All I need is my music.
Put on some splurge.
Stenciling up the tattoo right now. And then from there, it's gonna go on his skin. And then it's game time. I'm ready for it.
Oh, don't get the dogs on the camera.
Have that same energy.
Don't worry, in about 2 hours, I'm gonna have the same energy. Be like, Tay finna flick me up.
I ain't gonna lie. I was a little nervous. Just a little bit.
Oh my God.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. All right.
Feel like a shot.
Oh man.
Thought he was gonna scream. It didn't even faze him. He's just over there acting like it's nothing.
I feel that. It's straight, but I thought it was gonna be like horrible, like I was gonna tap out. My arm getting numb, so it's good.
After a while, you get used to it, and then you get that hunger for more. You just want more and more and more. Every NBA player got tattooed, so that's his next step.
As you can see, everybody in here left. Nobody left in here.
I left because Mikey in there with no reaction, and he's just a bum. He thinks he's all cool because he's getting a tattoo. He thinks he's getting stronger and stuff.
I'm gonna wake up and go to school early on Wednesday. You feel me? I ain't wearing no sweaters for about a month.
He thinks he's taking medication to get stronger, but he's just acting like that because he's getting his first tattoo. Well, it's gonna hurt after when that shading comes up.
Oof. Woo! Mom don't know nothing about tattoos, but he ain't learning about the shading.
Ooh. This hurts.
Okay.
I can't talk right now.
Pain is beauty. Women go through it all day, every day.
Woo!
Slat. Let's see, go ahead. Let me see that pose. Let's see that first pose. Move like this, son.
We back at it again on the throne. I know y'all missed the king. Now that I got my tat, feeling good, I'm feeling great. We got a big rivalry game tomorrow, so I gotta show it off. All the photographers better be there.
Last year we came in the same room. We took an L. It was pretty bad, so we out for revenge right now.
Where Mikey at?
Coaches, I know you're coaching.
Hey, where Mikey at?
Yo, I think he's sick, bro.
Really?
I already got sick, dog.
Bro, they need him here, bro. They need this win. Man, Mikey games are normally packed along this bayside with a lot of cameramen, but tonight, I'm the only one here.
We found out early this morning that Mikey's got the flu.
He posted something on IG, said, got the flu, go get the dub, my boys.
He's been sleeping all day.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into it, but I feel like I'm on my deathbed right now. I caught the flu overnight, so I was too sick to attend the game, so I had to watch it from home.
Family on 6, 1, 2, 3. 1, 5, 6. Family.
It's two teams that's close to the border. San Ysidro, they call it the Border Boyz. Southwest Mine, they feel like they hold down the border as well. So it's kind of like the rivalry of the border. Who really holds the right to that name?
It was super hard not being there for my team. You know, I'm a team player. I lead the team, you feel me? I lead the pack. So just being at home, you know, I wish I could have been in attendance. I was thinking about going, but I didn't really want to get nobody else sick or anything like that. So I tried to support them from home.
We're in X. You're too high, man. We're too up. You can't be beside the chaser. You got to be back here. You're too high up and it's causing us problems.
He barely could eat a sandwich.
Dunk that, Kalen. Yeah. Oh. You saw the body? Kalen, he's a big two guard. You know, he can take you off the dribble and stuff like that. And he can shoot the ball, so he has an advantage over a lot of guards. During his game, he's a freshman, you know, he started off the season real slow. He picked it up, you know, it's just confidence. He's just coming into himself. You know, he's not done growing. He'll probably be like 6'7", 6'8". He gets to that high, he's a pro.
I was telling him, I was like, dude, you gotta get those Jordan flu games. You can't just sit at home.
Just because I dropped 77 doesn't mean like I'm the whole team. I couldn't have did it without them. You know, my achievements, it's all because of them. They opened the floor for me, but I have no doubt that they can't catch this dub without me.
Me and my boy just combined for 90 points.
Hopefully I'm good by Friday though. Yo, can you open the gym for me?
Oh man, I'm not there right now, I'm out of town.
I'm feeling much better. I want to put up some shots before practice since I missed the last game. I really wish we had a hoop in this house, Mom.
Mom.
I really wish we had a hoop in this house.
Like, I ain't got no time for this. You got hoops everywhere. Go next door.
It's irritating.
All right, I don't know what to tell you, son. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Since nobody want to help, I got my own plans in mind. Marvin.
What?
Let's come on. Yo, we out here. We about to go get a hoop. Dunk on you, windmill, all that. Game, we out here.
Yo, this dude really about to buy a hoop right now.
This is on fire.
Need to get that one so I can lower it.
Get it.
I can't carry.
I can't. I just can't.
Mikey Williams.
Push it. Yeah, Marvin. You want to be like me, don't you?
Mike, be quiet. Dude, Mike, you are no help.
Push it. Push it. Push it. Bro, if you don't help.
I'm holding the basket still so it doesn't fall. Yeah, I did that all by myself.
Oh my God! What the hell? The neighbors are they're gonna kick us out the neighborhood. First I was driving the car. Oh my God! What's going on? We need something.
You see me? You see me? Now it's time to build this thing on my Fortnite.
Oh, they probably gonna be out here all hours of the night playing hoops.
Scott said he's gonna come over and help us.
You know, I guess it keeps Marvin off of Fortnite.
Give me 30 minutes and I know how to sit. Watch.
Three hours later.
As you can see, this is why I didn't want this hoop. The kids ain't even here. I dropped Mike off to practice. I don't even know where Sky and Marvin went.
Well, I was at basketball practice. I had no idea where Sky and Marvin was at.
West side.
Marvin, get out the damn car.
Yeah, you already know the vibes. I'm in the. What is this?
Hey, let me see.
That's all that we have.
Hey, I need someone to pick me up.
We did all that work, and he gonna come out here and start putting the net on.
The net's the most important part. All hoopers know you cannot hoop without the net. Now that the hoop is finally done, it's gonna get real spooky at the Williams crib. Hey!
Up it.
Almost hit Grandma in the head. Sorry, Grandma, I love you. But Marvin, you about to get this work. Baby foot, Marv. Oh! Hey, I won.
I'm gonna foul you there.
Okay. I'm hard on Marvin because this is my mindset. You know, I want him to take this seriously. If you're gonna do it, then be serious about it. But don't just do it for fun.
I'm not like that. Don't be dunking on Grandma neither.
Anybody can get it.
Marv, you suck, bro. Oh. Okay. Spoke too soon.
I always wanted to hoop, bro. Like, I only got to hoop like once when I was like 4. Then we lived in an apartment ever since then, so I haven't been able to have a hoop, bro. We lit now, like, we lit. Let me, past your bedtime, Mar. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Trying to put these kids to sleep.
I'm finna go to this game, the senior night at the cage, man, the Cougar cage.
Yeah, P.
We had all of our seniors come down, their parents showed up.
My guys' last regular season home game. Senior night, I'm really excited, you know, for my seniors.
We got one more thing to do, not just for ourselves, not just for our school, but for the community of San Ysidro. And we need a damn CIF championship.
That's the goal. That's been the goal since day one. You know, I want my seniors to go out with a bang. Plan was to let Kaylin get the first bucket. We want our seniors to start off right. Felix got going. Jason was getting his. Let everybody get off first. I can't forget about my bucket. You only get senior night once. You know, the energy was just there.
What do the seniors mean to you?
Seniors, they're my brothers. You know, we've been like close. Me and Felix, 6, 7 years. Me and Kaylin been close for a few years, for like 3 years. Me and Jason, you know, we had a bond, but we just got close, you know, like just over this past year. So it means a lot, you know. I just want them to have as much fun as they can. I only had 1 year with them. It's almost over, just like that. We're gonna have fun, enjoy the rest of these couple games. We was going crazy. Looked up at the score and it was 21-0. The other team was having a hard time scoring. We was just playing defense. You could tell how much we wanted this game. It's our best start, you know, probably the best in basketball history, and it came down to these free throws. Well, it was really 54-0. I've never been beating someone 54-0. That's it was football. Even though they scored, it wasn't stopping me from turning up. I really caught 2 back-to-back alley-oop. Right now I average like 32, 6 boards and like 4 assists. I feel like I'm a dog because I just have this mentality where ever since I was young, I've just done a lot of things on my own. So when I go out, I make sure I gotta bust ass. Make sure like as long as I'm good and I'm doing what I gotta do, feel me, everything else is straight.
We have never in the history of San Ysidro have we played a half of defensive basketball like that. Clap it up for yourself.
I'm proud of my guys. Really helped the team to 1 point before halftime. Second half, we just ran it up. Playoffs is next week, so we gotta use these games as practice. So I need the team to be on the same track as me.
Come on, pass it to Marvin Brothers. You know what they were saying? They were saying Marvin's Brothers. Marvin Brothers! Marvin Brothers!
I heard them saying, Marvin wanted to beat me so bad.
If I was out there, I'm gonna tell the coach to put Michael Anthony Williams on the bench.
Yes, my real name is Michael, but only greats had that name. Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, but for y'all, still Mikey. I got a few more years until senior night, so not in no rush. The other team came out, they tried their best. You know, we not letting up. We stepping on necks. Feel me? We not giving no pass to any team that comes in our gym.
We're sending them home. These dudes ended our season last year.
Last year, first round playoffs, we came up here and got our season ended.
It's their senior night. They're gonna cry in the locker room.
Yeah, like he said, hey, he overrated.
This same pain y'all felt last year, make feel this shit, all right? Man, we pulled up wearing all black. Hey, y'all ready? Make feel this and I got y'all through. Hey, something's doing today, baby. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Last year we played Sweetwater, they beat our team. This year, now I'm on the team, I'm trying to help my guys get revenge. We was in a hostile environment. They came ready to play. Jim felt like he was rising. They played a high 2-1 press and we was able to break it, but on the other end, we just couldn't finish. I know my game. Once I hit my first shot, it gets me going. Not only me, it gets the team going. Everybody feeds off my energy. I think it's because when they see me doing my thing, you know, they feel like they gotta step their game up. They gotta do their thing. Then we come together as a team. Blocking foul, everybody's expecting a charge or a flagrant foul. There's nothing dirty about that play. Trust me, people are always trying to take me out. It's a man's sport. Just like Brian said, if it's too much, you go play tennis or golf. After that, they started playing more aggressive. Foul after foul, but like I said, it's a grown man sport. Number 21, he's not like that, but the next play he came down and hit a 3 from deep. And then Sweetwater went on a run. Going into the second quarter, we knew it wasn't going to be easy. We got to work as a team. The seniors never forgot the moment their season was taken from them, so now they're playing their heart out.
Do you feel like you play away games better?
I feel like I do play away games better. I feel like whatever gym I step in, it's my gym.
Hey, we minus 10, it's not them, it's never them. It's always us, never them. Hey, Mikey, first half, he's facilitating the ball. He's being a point guard out there, that's what we want to see. But second half, we need to see him go out there. We need to see him go out there and see what he can do.
love overrated tents. They're beautiful.
I don't see how you can hate a kid. Man, he's a freshman. Mikey is a freshman playing for his hometown, man. He could have went any prep school he wanted. Nah, he stayed real people, real school. Wait until he gets to the league.
You don't go into a game feeling bad for your opponent, no matter the circumstances.
Squeeze, went off for my style and identity. Better bounce back and get the cheddar cheese. I guess that's why they envy me.
I just had to go for 40.
Listen, it's gonna be just like this. Slide up there quickly, please. Slide up there quickly.
Ready?
Same people that's chanting overrated always want to take pictures after the game.
One last one.
All right, everybody.
Thank you.
That's all love, though. Ain't nothing new.
Now we going on track, now we going way up. Now we going way up.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Put up some I got in Mason's crib. He had a gym in his backyard. It's kind of crazy. Gonna work out with the kids today.
I got a call from Mason, and it was like, hey, Mikey's coming over, you wanna come? And I was like, no way. Me and him just flipped out. What's up, Mikey? What's up, Marvin? What's up, Mikey? How you doing? What's up, Mikey? What's up, Marvin? How you doing, bro?
We here at the MZ Center. This is my crib. This is like where everybody comes. This isn't the first time Mikey came here. He came here a couple times, and last time he was here, he got that behind the back dunk that got him a milli.
All right, everybody has 2 balls?
Yeah.
Push, sprint hard as you can, up and back. Ain't nothing better than helping the youth get better in their game. Hey, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. I'm glad Marvin wanted to come and work on his game. He has so much potential, he don't even know it. Come on, Marvin. Go from where you mess up, Marvin. Go from where you mess up, Marvin. I know I'm hard on Marvin sometimes, but that's what a big brother does. We do 2 dribble pull-ups. Make sure don't play with the ball and get straight to your spot. Make 10 as a team. These kids are amazing. They come from great families. To get them in the gym on a late night means a lot. Just a shot up a little higher. Use your legs.
The workout today was good. Mikey helped us out with like a couple of 1 dribble and 2 dribble pull-ups.
Into a spin move. 1, 2, right to the spot, and then when you spin, you want to spin towards the basket, not away from it. There you go. Working on different moves, half spin, spin moves. Everybody in here is guards, so, you got to be able to handle the ball well and have, counter moves and things like that, especially how the game is changed.
The workout one was great. Learned a lot of new things and developed a lot just in today.
All right, I'm doing the same thing at half spin. Come on. 1, 2, and instead of spinning, just put it down like that. These moves are pretty advanced, but they're getting to the age where, they need to start learning them and, doing them, so it's good to learn at a young age.
He's been the same dude, same guy, ever since he blew up.
Hey, everybody get a partner. Everybody get a partner. 1 line right here, 1 line right here. Make sure you pair up. You throw the ball. I'm gonna throw the ball out. So half court. Whoever gets it, y'all play 1-on-1. You only get 3 dribbles. Still the Bacon, one of my favorite games as a kid growing up. Back up. Go. Go, 3 dribbles. And 1. 1, 2. Oh, good move. Yes, 2. Marvin, stop laughing. You're not gonna get better. You're not gonna get better laughing. Stop playing around. 1, 2. Oh yeah, what do you use your body? Oh yeah. 1, 2. Oh yeah, oh, good move. And 1, come on, 1, 2. Oh yeah. Give me 1.
I gotta make that.
There you go. Oh, 2. Oh, I like that. Yeah, hit him with the sham guard. Ended the whole workout with that move. Y'all feel like y'all got better today?
Yes, coach.
That's what I like to hear. You know, you guys remember, you know, I was just like you guys before, you know, I was working out every day just trying to get to the position I'm in. You know, I wasn't even working to get to this position. I'm still working. I still want to go to the NBA and stuff like that, you know. Larry, you know, everybody know, start off young, you know, you just got to keep working. Oh, y'all got a bright future, y'all know. Great workout with these kids. First round of playoffs tomorrow. Come on, bring it in. Let's do this. Who got it? You got time?
Family on three, family on me. 1, 2, 3, family.
Coach Mike.
So we got the drip going on here, the Ysidro, the MW1, got the Border Boyz, represent.
Today, they're playing against Madison. There's beef going on.
This is more than just a playoff game. This is personal.
We gotta handle business today, you know?
They cussed my mom, so my mom said I better go have 40 on them, but I'm gonna do what she said. We were locking up when I tapped Beverly. You know, the defense couldn't get offense. We just started off right. I reached a little bit and picked up an early foul. Nothing crazy, you just gotta keep hooping. I was playing good defense, diving for the ball, and the ref whistle blew.
About 4.5 minutes left in the half. Coach Tuck took Mike out. Ysidro started off the game good, but Mike has 2 early fouls. That actually text him earlier, handle your business tonight and be careful of early cheap fouls. And of course, he responded with got you. Apparently, he didn't get me enough.
You got to. We can't be reaching, okay? You cannot be reaching.
After I got subbed out, Madison went on a run. I'm on the bench. I got to communicate with my teammates while they're on the floor. When you're a leader, that's just what you got to do. Finally, Coach subbed me back in.
Mikey just needs to go to work.
First quarter, I thought we was reaching a little too much, and we weren't cutting off the right-hand drives. Second quarter, I thought we did a much better job of that.
Coach is right.
Let's go put this show on, and let's do it with pride and professionalism.
I've been here before. Nobody wants to go home. No player, no coach.
Right now, we're ending somebody's season. It's gonna be feelings with that.
Especially no parents on the watch their kid lose.
Family.
Second half, we knew exactly what we needed to do to finish these guys off.
Do you feel like you've gotten better since the start of your freshman year?
I do feel like I've gotten better since the start of my freshman year. Bigger, faster, stronger, older. I've been developing my game. That's a nice hard-fought win. One down, 2 more to go.
It's going to get harder as we move forward because, you know, the crowds are going to get bigger and they don't want to see Ysidro come through.
We rolling right now playing for each other. Playing for each other, I don't say that, I just say that. We really are. That's what it's going to take to win the championship. Second round of the playoffs Friday. 2 more to get to the ship, and then state playoffs, we got 4 more. We just keep pushing, taking it one by one. We're going to get this chip. doing, bro?
Bro, shut up.
Bro, it's 7 in the morning, bro. What are you doing, bro?
It don't matter.
I don't know who Marvin thinks he is dribbling that ball at this time in the morning.
My school started at 8.
Get off the little rim anyways, bro. You're not nice, bro.
How would you come down and play me, bum?
You see my face right now, bro? I'm tired, bro.
You better wake up and play me right now.
I don't know who Marvin thinks he is dribbling that ball at this time in the morning. Look at your fit, bro. Look at your fit. What you need to do is come back in the crib and change it. Look at you, raise the rim up, bro.
It's horrible, just like your skills.
Bro, your backpack don't even match.
That's why you're trash. The only reason why you're famous is because you play versus Bronny.
A few moments later.
Shut it up. Move, I'm get dressed, bro. Bro, move, get off of me. Now that I handle Marvin, I gotta handle some other business. Go to stretch you, get my body right.
Tighter on this side? Our goal is to get him recovered for tonight's game and so that he could be at top level performance.
He did what?
Of course my dad told my mom I beat up Marvin.
Yep, I'm gonna talk to him about it right now.
Here we go.
I don't really like the way you be doing my little one. Why do you feel the need to beat up on Marvin? It's not funny.
Marvin loves getting beat up. Sometimes he starts with me on purpose.
No, for real. Like,
Cause
he's little. Like, you get off on beating up on your little brother?
What are you talking about? He's 12 years old. He's not little. I think when I beat him up, it makes his day.
Why were you beating up on him anyways?
He was playing basketball at like 6 in the morning.
Oh, because maybe he's like the real MW1.
Nah. He was sitting there trying to dunk on the 7-foot rim.
Look, I'm gonna go get somebody to beat up on you and see how you like it.
6 in the morning, I need to sleep. Okay?
You know what? You might want to get some
earplugs. I'm gonna just have a bad day.
Oh, you're gonna have a bad day.
I'm gonna have a bad day. I'm gonna wake up and have a bad day.
You want me to have a bad day?
Ain't gonna mess with nobody at school. You know, teachers.
Go ahead and mess with people at school. You gonna be on the bench.
Bench? She bugging. I don't remember the last time I came off the bench. But these stretches though, man, they really hurt. What is that?
It's for Marvin. This is for Marvin, right?
Thank you, please.
This is for my boy Marvin.
San Ysidro playing against Bali. I don't know who Mikey think he is. He wearing a headband.
It's game 2, baby. I'm feeling myself. Had to put the headband on. No, this is a personal game. It's Brawley, the same team. Try to end my career back in San Ysidro.
Hey, he flipped over. Got him.
Yeah, I'm out for revenge.
Top down, throw the money in the wind. I don't want it all. Heard he scammer, had to switch up the accounts. Moving paper, gotta close my account. It's all in, I can have it coming out. Been through the struggle, I can see another drought.
Timeout. Brawley losing by 10 already. And it's gonna be a 50-point blowout. They already blew him out last time by 40.
Like Gunner said, ain't no cap in my game.
Mike, layup, fall on the ground.
You only see the highlights, don't know what it takes.
The whole squad was teed up this game.
Top down, throw the money in the wind. I don't want it all. Heard he scammer, had to switch up the account.
Hey, just left, give him the ball to Mikey. Oh, Mikey, oh, behind the back. Oh, twin. Oh! Oh, take it into the lane. That was lucky. No, it's halftime. I'm done commentating, bro.
Let's really get it. Let's act like it's 0-0 right now. Let's really turn it up, all right? Let's really turn it up. Let's go.
My mindset was just to kill in that game, like every game. Number 13 missed the ball. Kaylin grabs the rebound and kicks it out to Jerry. With my handle like this, it's not gonna be like what happened to San Ysidro. I'm gonna put it on his head. My mindset was just to kill in that game. Number 13 missed the ball. Kaylin grabs the rebound and kicks it out to Jerry. With my handle like this, it's not gonna be like what happened to San Ysidro. I'm gonna put it on his head. back. So all the different angles, I really put it on him. People really be out here trying to take me out, but it's good. You can keep applying the pressure.
Do you feel overlooked?
No, I don't. I don't feel overlooked.
Disrespected?
I feel disrespected for sure. Rankings is someone's opinion. They're great, but at the same time, it's not gonna really help you get to the league. Rank me where you want. If you're gonna disrespect me, don't rank me at all. Anybody in front of me, I'm just gonna get work until there's nobody else in front of me. I really like that. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on Border Boyz. I couldn't have did it without the game.
Down, you took a shot at the game, but now it's my round. Yeah.
We had a comfortable lead. Coach set me out, and we let our bench finish them off. We started being Julian. He's like the kid that gets no minutes, and then when he gets in the game, he don't even have to score. He get in the game, everybody go crazy. He had his head down, and I told him to pick his head up and like go get the ball, go get a bucket. Caleb passing the ball right above half court. Take one step over, he bent down like he was about to shoot. He just let it go. It was like the ball was moving in slow-mo. Like if he makes this, like crowd's gonna go nuts.
To the fullest, I'm spending up all this money cause we can't take it with us when we die.
Yeah. Look how happy we are. He shut down the game with that one. Get up on my 27 points. Julian's the man. I'll see you, my boy.
We're 2 games down. We got 2 more to go. Get this chip, baby. You already know how we coming in.
You gotta stay humble. Round 3 playoff game is tomorrow, so you're right back at it.
They want to have something to talk about negative about what we're trying to do down here. It's not happening, okay? We're going to keep marching like a bunch of soldiers all the way to the state championship.
Ysidro on 3, family on 6, 1, 2, 3.
Ysidro.
4, 5, 6.
Round 3 is finally here. As you can see, the gym is packed. Granite Hills versus San Ysidro, but Headband Mikey's not activated today, so I don't know what's going to be the outcome.
Granite Hills, they from San Diego. I don't know too much about them. They're 17-9, they got a solid record. Just gotta play how we've been playing to get this dub. Started the game, I had an N1-3. So I knew it was gonna be lit. We went on a slight run. Forced them to call the timeout early.
All we gotta do is do what we do. On the offensive end, we gotta make these guys move, okay? Once we make a move, we attack the score, all right?
playing solid, and we just started making bad decisions. Kept turning the ball over again and again. This team, they came ready to play. I'm glad they came ready to play. We don't always want to blow teams out. Can't get used to smacking teams. All teams is different. We need that competitiveness if we're trying to win it all. You know, we couldn't let this team go 1 second thinking they can beat us. After I got the steal, I seen one dude trailing. I didn't think he was gonna jump on me, but he did. My teammates ain't like that at all. This is for the battery in our back.
I can't be stopped. I was made for the throne. Rise up to the bones. You've been waiting on the ruler. Well, I'm home. We gon' push it to the limit. About to set that tone. Let the name be known. Leaving that shit stone. I'm the wave of the future. I'm the shake of the movie. Eliminate the confusion. I don't talk that.
Mikey's not doing so good this game. Like, he's having an off game. Jurian, though, on fire. On fire.
It's just in my nature to be made.
Yeah! Stop on, stop on, stop on! Get that, get that! Let's go!
Yeah, we gon' push it up a level higher. Yeah, it's time to push it up a level higher.
First half, that was our half. We showed them how Ysidro play.
Defensively, on that X, stay middle. Then right when they get around the half-court line, that's our trap area. We run into it, we run into the passes, they'll turn it over, all right? You got it? Let's keep attacking, let's finish them up.
I mean, the team's killing. Jurian's killing. Caitlin's doing his job. They're scoring. They're holding our team up. But Mikey better figure it out.
I'm having a bad game. I just try to find stuff that's easy. Get to the free throw line. My teammates involved. For some reason, second half, Jurian just went off. He's what you call a tweener. He's like a big guard, but he's like an undersized wing. He got a strap. He's gonna get the most shots this year for sure. A lot of people forget that he's just a freshman. We was up 81-50 with about 1:40 left. You know, Coach had to put Julian in. The whole crowd was chanting Jefe, Jefe. So Jefe means boss, so they call him El Jefe. I told him, get open, don't hesitate to shoot. After he did the pump fake, I seen him drive, and I was like, hold up, what? It was like so funny to me because I never see Julian drive to the basket, like even in practice.
45 seconds away from the championship, 45. Listen, I just want to take this moment to enjoy this moment. It's our last game before we get to the championship. I'm so proud of you guys, all right? Let's go, y'all. Let's go, man.
Hey, those are the man. Those are the man.
Get to the rack. He said, get to the rack.
One more win, we see I have a chance.
We're just gonna take this dub and run with it. Then on Thursday, we're probably either gonna play Eastlake or Coronado, but I think we're gonna play Coronado.
It's been a crazy year. It's gonna be an exciting game.
Where we headed?
CIF, baby. We're going to CIF, baby.
Nah, man, got the dub today. We did our thing. I stepped up for it. Freshman duo. We got 4 years of this.
Our senior year is gonna be crazy.
As you can see, the crowd is lit. They here wanted to take pictures with the team. The Border Boyz is all the way live, but the boys are locked in. They're just gonna have to wait till after we get that chip on Thursday.
One more. One more. Like it. Like it. Like it. Wipe that. Show me. What is that? What is that? One more. One more.
Last time I was in here, I went crazy. Whole gym was packed. DWade pulled up, Montana 300 pulled up.
Less than 24 hours till tip-off, CIF championship game.
We're playing Coronado. They're probably one of the best teams in San Diego. They made it this far for a reason.
Basically, they got one guy that just dribbles the ball all over the place. I'm okay with him getting a few buckets, working hard, getting a few buckets, but I'm also okay with when we trap him and turning that ball over and then us getting out.
They got a kid on the team named Wayne McKinney. He transferred over here. He's from Oregon. He real nice.
The only other kid we got to worry about is 13. Redhead shooter.
Practice, we just got to go over a couple of things we've been working on, get some shots up.
Even if you feel like you're 100% prepared, that championship game is something different, man. It's a different feel, it's a different look. The team that's playing you is not coming out to lose.
All teams is playing their hardest to win. Not just for the team, but for some reason, it's just a big accomplishment if you beat Mikey Williams.
My sophomore year, we went to the championship and lost. Getting that far and losing, it hurt. It hurt really bad, but because we're so young, it was a huge motivation factor for the next year.
And then just like we talked about earlier, now we can go double.
So after CIF, it's not over. The following week, we're back at it again, playing some of the best teams in the state. If we get all the way to the state championship, it'll be at Sacramento in the Kings Arena, and it'll be the first time in San Ysidro history that a team has won a state championship.
It's my last year here, and the past 3 years, we didn't even get nowhere near this.
We came a long way this year. My seniors, it's their last chance, and they finally made it. I'm gonna need them tomorrow. I'm gonna need each and every one of them. I'm gonna need Kalen to play aggressive, play smart, rebound. Rebound for sure. I need Jane to play just how he's been playing the last couple games, with confidence. He's been killing. Jason to play his heart out. He's a senior too. And Felix also, he's the general on the team. We need him to keep us together and level-headed. For our coaches, they don't need to change anything. They've been doing an amazing job this whole time. And for me, I don't say much. I just let my game talk for me.
Game's at 7:30. We'll leave San Ysidro at 6.
All right, let's go in there and let's just play our game. Be us, be sound. We know what we got to do to win. You know what I mean? And for the seniors, I mean, you know, do it for each other.
Trendsetter, I got
Yo.
see you at the top, it's been a while for you. Pick you up and then look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you.
I had to hit on my boy Chris. I had to get a cut before the game.
I won't stop, I won't stop.
Every hooper knows you have to get a cut. It's Mando. I won't show up to graduation if I don't have a cut. I don't care. So serious.
Wow, he said graduation. I play better without a haircut.
Why are you getting one?
Because I need a haircut. That's why.
No, it's cool to kick it with the General P. Not really doing nothing, but it's good to have a bond on and off the court.
Send the bill, they send the pay. Keep it real, keep the record straight. Keep it real, no time to fake. All authentic in my own lane. I am me till I'm in the grave. Trendsetter, I got style for you.
I'm finna get me and my midi taper. You gonna see how they come in. Against Coronado, you know what I'm saying? They don't score a lot of points. We just gotta stick to what we do. 20 points a quarter.
We already played everybody. Wait, there's nobody to be worried about. We the show in San Diego. We don't feel pressure. We've been waiting for this moment since preseason.
But we're just gonna need you to get one early against Coronado, bro. Yeah, it's facts, bro. If I catch a fast break early, it's everybody turning up in here.
Basketball is not about dunking, but it plays a huge part.
Bro, when you dunk, bro, that turns the whole gym up. It gives the whole game, it gives it energy.
I know.
They call that timeout. They coach cussing
you
them out.
You already know Tuck when to call the timeout after I dunk. Especially if it's a body. Once you catch a big dunk in a big game, it can change the entire outcome of the game. Just got done getting cut. Finna go get this dub tonight. We'll see you there.
From Montgomery High School, as we are getting ready for the boys Division III championship game for the San Diego section, and we have a good one for you.
This is the marquee matchup we've been all waiting for.
When I say standing room only, it's literally standing room only.
Let's go, let's go. Mikey Williams averaging 30 points per game, 6.5 rebounds, 5 assists. The guy just does it all.
We started off 6-6, my man. We went on the run. Hey, Coronado is not about to break our streak right now. We ended everybody else's season in the playoffs.
Mikey ain't playing today.
We ain't finna go out to these niggas. They don't want it like this. They live in Coronado, they got it good and shit, my nigga. We a bunch of local kids putting on for the city.
This game feels special because, It's something that you watch up to a certain point, and then you're actually in it, and it's like, dang, like, I'm here. I just want to put on for my people and make them proud. Tonight's the night. Off the tip, it was already a war. I live for games like this. Wayne has one speed, one direction, and he's the only one scoring on the team, so that's what we talked about in practice. I got the ball in the fast break.
When Mikey caught the ball, I didn't know what he was gonna do.
I seen Wayne, we made eye contact, took like a dribble or two, rose up.
The best player from the other team went up, but Mikey just kept going and the elevator didn't stop.
Threw it on him. Everybody went crazy. His student section went crazy.
I didn't know he could do all that.
Wayne's solid. He could hoop. I respect him for jumping with me. From there, I was locked in. You gotta be careful. You don't want to get in foul trouble. That will put us in a hole. Gym was packed. Coronado fans were screaming right in front of me while I was shooting my free throws. I feel like I was in an NBA game.
Behind. Come on, Claude! James, shooting! Hey, work! James, stop passing open shots, shooting!
As a team, we always want to take open shots. Even if they miss, they're gonna start falling eventually. End of the first quarter, it was a low-scoring game, 11-11.
If they're in a zone, go to your zone C. Then you can run a double, and it doesn't matter what they're in. The two things I want you to concentrate on are your zone C, and you make sure we rebound.
The key to the game was rebounding, stops, and defense.
Kaylin, that's good. They're gonna start calling fouls. You can't be late right here. Hey. No, I'm saying just don't be late. They're gonna start calling us fouls. Jason, stop being late out here.
Fouls is killing us right now. We need all of our guys.
Set it.
Refs wasn't calling much fouls. The game was super aggressive.
I don't like blaming the officials. However, this one official, like he only saw one color. They played a lot of game. They've been in pressure situations. They got to stop. Just contest the shot. Don't try to block every shot. Stop the ball so you don't have to get in a position where somebody has to go try to get a block. Have better rotations, communicate. Just the basic stuff. Don't get me wrong, they've improved a lot, but if they're gonna win a state title, they gotta stop doing the silly stuff.
Abuse him. Oh, that one. Hey, abuse him.
We need to stop playing with Coronado. It's time to go to work. Not just me, but the whole team.
Oh.
Started to play good D and forced him to call a timeout.
Let's go! Sorry, ass.
And then Jane just started getting his bag. There's about 3 seconds left in the second quarter. Coronado inbounding the ball. We got the steal. James let it go. There's about 3 seconds left in the second quarter. Coronado inbounding the ball.
Ball poked away.
We got the steal.
Dixon, did he get it off in time?
Yes, he did.
We was up 30-21 going into halftime. We just knew we needed to stop one guy from getting to the basket.
When Wayne has the ball here, we've got to make sure that if one of you come up,
Hey, he's getting frustrated. He's gonna try to get his now.
we'll trap him hard.
Hey, we one half away. We one half away.
16 minutes from being city champs. We just gotta finish strong.
Hey, 16 minutes.
Second half, I know I just need to be ready to hoop. We got some stops, forced some turnovers. James started doing his thing.
Let's go! You ain't ready, Wayne.
He kept double teaming Wayne. But he just kept splitting it into the basket. Then the shooter started to go off. This is all the things we talked about in practice. We can't wait till it's too late to start playing smart.
And that is going to be a charge going against Williams.
You have 2 more, 130. 3 on Mike. You have 3 on Mike. Jerry in. Kayla.
Every play counts, especially in an environment like that.
Come on, we can't lose this.
We're falling apart. I gotta make a play. On the inbound pass, it's on high for the ball.
Oh my God! Go, time out!
Williams is hurt.
I feel hard, like really hard.
Williams went up for the steal, but just came down on that right foot.
I got it, cramp. I can't get out.
I couldn't move my leg. My calf was cramping and my foot was like stuck. Like I was trying like super hard. And when I finally did, I just had to hop off the court.
This is a crucial time of the game, and we need him out there.
Mustard and drinking lots of fluids right now.
Even though I was cramping, they still couldn't wait on me. I had no idea how the game was going.
Oh, come on. Come on, ref. Are you
Got anything to put on it? What's that?
You have anything to put on it?
Yeah, we can put some heat on it too, kind of loosen it up a little bit.
And a foul, and that's going to be free throws.
They gave that to Dixon.
And it's going to be, I believe, 4. I think it's 4. And Coach Tucker is screaming at him.
I thought they was gonna stretch the lead out to where we couldn't come back.
Wayne McKinney, 20 points for Coronado.
I don't know how I'm gonna go back in the game. I think I'm done.
When you have an injury, your other muscles start overcompensating for certain things.
Coronado will have an opportunity.
I thought the season was over. I thought there was no coming back.
Without Mikey, they're nothing, pretty much. All the hype is coming around Mikey, but once he's gone, there's not going to be no crowd, nothing.
I know I couldn't sit out. It didn't really matter how much I was hurting. I know my team needed me out there.
Oh, Mikey's back now. Mikey's back now.
My lateral movement wasn't the best. I felt it in my shot. I felt it when I was driving. It just didn't feel right. I couldn't move how I wanted to. I just had to get back on the bench and try to stretch it out. Everybody was trying to help me out. The trainers, even some random lady.
With all my players, I know the tactics of work when they have cramps and stuff like that. I don't necessarily know Mikey, but he's from the South Bay, he's from my home. So I'm gonna take care of him, you know, so he can do his job.
It just shows how much people are willing to help out. They want to see us win. Jarian started getting doubled, so I had to go back out there because they couldn't leave me open because I could still knock down a shot or two. They couldn't double Jarian no more when I was out there, so he just went back to work.
Yo, we up 11, we got 1 minute left. We got Mikey here, but you know, Jarian about to take us home.
Jarian's tough. You need people like that on your team. You never hit on my guy.
12 seconds, baby. 12 seconds, baby.
They was shouting out MVP chance for Jane. I was love. He deserved it. There was about 5 seconds left. Galen got a steal, and the rest is history.
Reigns is going to flush it home as an exclamation mark, and that will do it. San Ysidro is your D3 champion. Congratulations to the Cougars of San Ysidro, their first section title.
I made the decision to stay home because the city means a lot to me. They never had the best hoop program. It took us a minute to get it going and get people to our games. With a lot of grinding, we put San Ysidro on the map.
Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Whoa.
Everybody's still on the court. Coach teared up. You wish you can relive the moment, all the hard work, literally. It's just like, bro, we did it. We couldn't have did it without each other.
Hey, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Y'all want one more? We got 4 more.
First round of state playoffs is next. We're trying to win a state championship. We're finna turn up and celebrate, and then it's back to business.
Yeah, Border Boyz!
So Banner, just won the chip. As a freshman, you know, feeling's definitely crazy, you know, and I couldn't have did it without my guys and all the support around me. Yeah, baby. We in state now. These Border Boys, they hear the noise, but guess what? They playing who the state CIF picked them to play. Those boys travel 3 hours from LA. This ain't regular playoff city section no more. This is state.
States, baby. Finally here. Ain't nothing better than the home court advantage. Gym is packed, sold out crowd. Everything else in the past is when I go home now, like season's on the line. Started off a little sloppy. Slow starts are the worst.
All right, so they need to start this game off fast because, like, they like to start off slow.
You never want to wait to play hard. If you put yourself in a hole, it's a hard hole to dig yourself out of. Can't be the nail on the wall, you gotta be the hammer. Basketball, when teams are getting stops, it creates better offense. We forced a timeout. I don't know what their coach told them. They came out of that timeout ready to play. View Park had a nice little run to start the game, but now it's time for the Border Boys to turn up. I knew it was going to be a good game when Felix hit 2 back-to-back threes, because he never shoots threes. His rotator cuff is messed up, so he was playing with a broken shoulder the whole season. That just shows that he's fighting through the pain and playing his heart out, doing whatever it takes to help the team. First quarter, we just testing the water, seeing what they're giving us, figuring out what they're running. Second quarter was when we really gonna hit them hard. It was a 5-point game. We knew we had to extend that before halftime so we can have a good lead going into the third quarter. Locker room, need to go over a few things.
Why are we struggling? Because I know we got 31 points, but we're -9 and they haven't done anything.
First half is done, can't go back in time, just gotta focus on the second half.
They're crushing the offensive boards hard, and every time we get a rebound, they don't get back on D.
Coach is right, if we rebound, push the ball, and most importantly, play as a team, we should be straight.
All right, let's go, man. Let's go. Finish this up.
My shots just weren't falling. Third quarter was just not it. We was playing bad. We felt like we had the game won. View Park just went on a run, and our 8-point lead turned into a 2-point game. View Park didn't give up. They wanted it as much as us. They didn't travel all the way from LA to the border to lose. Fourth quarter, crunch time. I knew going into that quarter, it was time to shine.
Sometimes when you're the most important player on the court, it's not about you getting the shot, it's about getting the best shot for your team. But, you know, when it's time to score, it's time to score.
He was like pulling from deep.
I knew he was trying to get hot. I'm out of my seat. Wow, you can't stop it.
When you got that killer instinct like he has, it's only a matter of time before you start getting hot. Once you get hot, everybody just has to say their prayer.
We needed that run. Take a 2-point game into a 10-point lead. We just started going up from there. We was able to get a nice hard-fought win. To get past first round, it was an accomplishment. So you're really fighting for that state championship. If you go to the state championship, then you play in Sacramento at the Kings Arena. I've never played in the NBA arena. That's the goal.
This your dad's favorite spot.
We had a close practice today, so after practice, I was kicking it with Tyler, the assistant coach.
Yeah, coach wants to keep everything low key, limit the media.
Yeah, we don't need to give away no plays on camera anyways. Yeah, speaking of that, the cameras weren't there all the times I busted your ass.
What?
Tyler's like my brother. I was always in the gym with him when I was younger, and I grew up around him.
I remember when we won CIF that year, we went to state playoffs. Man, our first game, we saw Klay Thompson, you know.
Clay was giving him buckets.
It was a tough game, man. It was
buckets. Tyler went to Crawford, it's another school in San Diego. He's been in this position before, so it's dope to hear his stories.
We played Santa Margarita. They're the top 10 team in the state, and we got knocked out first round. It was devastating, man, because we thought we could make a run. But good thing about you guys is you guys got past that first round, man. That's the hump. That hardest hump to get over is that first round.
Hearing Tyler's story about Klay Thompson and stuff when they was in high school, it's kind of dope. Big Bronnerton?
What? LeBron asked him where the game is at. Is he saying he's coming to the game?
We play against Palisades tomorrow. That's in LA. I had to invite Bron to the game.
It's gonna be crazy, man.
To me, Bron is like family. It's like an uncle. I've been close with him for like 2-3 years now. I know he can come out support.
Yeah, man, so we just gotta go up north tomorrow and do what we do.
I can't wait to get on this bus. I've been waiting since we won last game. It's a huge day for us. The Border Boyz traveling all the way from San Diego to LA for the second round state playoffs.
We're going up to Santa Monica, about 150 miles, so it's gonna take us about 3.5 hours. I'm feeling good. It's a great team to coach. These guys, they're a brotherhood now. They're a brotherhood, they're linked forever, they're champions.
Lately, my name's been getting more noticed, especially after our championship game for D3.
I'm happy for my boy Dream. Not all about me. Him getting more notice makes me happy.
The main focus of the day is to really get this win on the road so we have the opportunity to have a game back in San Diego.
These guys have an unconditional amount of love for each other. This is something that not many teams have done to make it this far into the state tournaments. I think just for everybody involved, we'll remember and cherish just no matter the outcome.
On the bus, I was just thinking about getting the dub.
It's gonna be a long ride, but in an hour, these boys gonna be knocked out sleep.
Everything was pretty much good until we hit LA. And that's when the traffic hit. Bumper to bumper traffic. I seen the same sign for like 30 minutes already. The squad should be locked in right now. You know, usually buses, everybody's jumping around, yelling, but everybody's focused, you know, resting up, sleep, focus on what they gotta do tonight.
I got some Z's in, it's a long bus ride, and I'm ready.
As soon as we get off this bus, you know, it's business time. Guys are locked in and ready to go. They're excited, they're ready to play.
After a long, hard bus ride, we finally made it. Second round of state playoffs.
Just sold out. Try to sneak my way in.
Had to pull the LeBrons out, because you know the king coming.
LeBron coming? I don't believe it. I think that's Kev. I don't believe it. We'll see.
Play good here. We got a good chance of winning, but it ain't gonna be easy with this girl.
Let's go, Mikey! What's up, Mikey? What's up, Mikey? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing! Nothing!
You watch the film on Palisades, you don't really know nothing about them. They had a pretty solid record this year, though. This game is so important because it's a winner-go-home game, so if we win, we go to the next round, state playoffs. If we lose, our season's over with. We've been fighting, going through it all year. You know, we made it this far.
I found out like an hour or two ago about someone inside, and they just told me that Bron might pull up, so I was like, damn, I gotta go.
As you can see, we got this whole section blocked off right around here. These kids here don't even know who's about to come through this door in a minute.
Oh,
LeBron's at our fucking gym, bro.
When Bron walked in, school just exploded.
I didn't expect LeBron to come. Nobody be coming up to Pally like that.
That's dope, bro. This is the craziest moment of all Palisades High School in basketball. When LeBron walked in, no one ever expected it, and we all rushed to him.
Mikey Williams about to fall. It's over.
Every time Palisades scored, the gym erupted. You could actually feel it.
Mikey, man. Mikey, man.
Palisades forced us to call the timeout early. We needed to figure out how to adjust.
You look cute in those shorts. You look cute in those shorts.
Timeout did not work at all. We missed. They pushed the ball up the court. Start when Jerry missed the easy layup he usually makes. Coach subbed him right out.
Overrated! Overrated!
I know it was time for me to go to work.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing.
In the first quarter, Palisades got the lead on us 12-10.
Oh, YG, bro, YG! Oh my God!
YG told me he was gonna pull up.
Who's YG?
It's a rap. Everybody know what YG is. Almighty J told me he was gonna pull up.
And Mikey go crazy, man. I just used to see him dunking and all over the internet. So I hit him up, I'm like, bro, I gotta watch you play.
My boy Jared Dudley put up with Bron. He from San Diego. I know a lot of y'all don't know that. A lot of celebrities at a high school game isn't normal. A lot of kids ain't never seen a celebrity before, and they seen like 10 in one building. That'd be something you see at an NBA game.
These fighters gonna pop out and attack. Hey, let's do what we always do. You're gonna be middle, y'all two be here, right? Let's play, let's do our thing. Easy game.
To win, we need everybody to contribute in all aspects of the game. Rebounding, scoring, defense, communication, everything. If you don't get defensive rebounds, it's so much easier for them to score. James stepped back in. He came off the bench ready to hoop. Started catching fire. Problem was, their gym was really small compared to San Ysidro. They played a high 3-2. They've been practicing playing in this gym, so they know exactly what works. Once they settled in their defense, it was tough to score. Coach was telling us we're fine. If we make shots, especially the open ones, we can have a 10-point lead.
Defense! 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 Oh!
After the kid blocked my shot, it was just a battle from there. All these celebrities came out to Palisades, and we had to give them what they want.
But he going crazy. He got damn near most of the points.
Palisades started to press up, started sending double teams at me. Whenever teams double, we like to swing the ball around, get the defense moving. We was able to find more open shots, but today wasn't our day. Left in the quarter. James Ryan slips on the floor, pass it back to Felix. Felix passed to me. Number 3 cuts in front of me and gets a steal. It was a real tight game. I was 24-25. We still got the lead. Shot clock turned off. Of course, we want to save for the last shot. Jaren gets a wide open look, so he let it go. Bounce right off the backboard. E-Put gets the rebound. 3 seconds left, he just launched it, half court. Number 3 cuts in front of me and gets a steal. It was a real tight game. I was 24-25, we still got the lead. Shot clock turned off, of course we want to save for the last shot. Jaren gets a wide open look, so he let it go. Bounce right off the backboard. E-Put gets the rebound.
There was 5 seconds left on the clock. He pulls up from the other free throw line. 3,
28-26. Our boy Dylan just hit a half-court shot. We pumped right now. We going into the next break. And we gonna take him out. We gonna take him out. We gonna take him out.
Just luck is in their favor, so it gave them momentum going to halftime.
No one has ever seen this many people in one gym before.
Second half, we came out taking the basket. Shots still weren't falling. Jason was hustling out there. One got big, I'm probably the second tallest guy on our team. It's easy when you're up, blowing teams out, to stay together. But when you're down and your shot's not falling, you just don't have confidence. Starts to tear each one of us apart.
Oh my God, Mikey's tired. Mikey's tired.
You got games like that where it just happens. It's basketball.
Rebound, boy.
5, 4, 3. Brown called me over and he told me don't force nothing. Tag, get right to your spot. Your shot gonna start falling. And you take advice from LeBron because he's the greatest player to ever play basketball. We was only down 7 with 6 minutes left in the game. 6 minutes is what separates us from when I go home. I was able to cut it down to a 5-point game. Everybody out their seats, I knew it was my last chance. This was it. Pressure was on. every time we would cut the lead, Palisades would extend it even more. They had an 11-point lead with about 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Coach called a timeout to talk things over.
That's all you got to focus on now. Slide in your feet 3 hard times, like we talked about, right? Get something easy. We don't need a 3.
We knew it was possible to come back. We had to let Jerry know we got to fight back. We just can't continue to let them kill us like this. Sometimes in hoops, it just ain't your day. But what's important is after you get knocked down, just get up and keep fighting. And just when we started to fight back, Palisades hit us hard. We had no other choice but to foul and stop the clock. Free throws wins games down the stretch. Palisades was able to knock them down when they needed them most.
Yeah. But now I see, love is the answer to every question. If it ain't love, then I don't want it, I'm giving it up. Everything I've done, I did it with love. And I give thanks to the one that's above. I was so lost, I was so broke. I was just looking for a little hope. It felt like the end of my rope. I don't know anywhere else I could go. That's when you came, it's what they call faith, it's what they call God. Amazing grace, you could have left me, but you came and saved me. Did everything wrong, you forgave me. Prisoner of time, but now I'm free. I was blind, but now I see. Prisoner of time, now I'm free. Yeah.
I didn't really feel anything at first and didn't hit me until I got in the locker room.
When it's over, it's over. What we're gonna do now is talk about how well you guys played to get to this point, okay? The things you did to get here. Win the CIF championship, winning league. Good Lord, this is the first game you guys have lost like since forever.
It was hurt, man. We felt all year to losing a close game like that. Our seniors was crying. I'll never play another high school basketball game again.
Only 4 teams even got to today. You guys are one of those 4.
Traveling 2 hours to lose. All these people came out to see us. It hurts.
Every athlete that ever laces them up, puts on a glove, puts on a helmet. There's only going to be one team at the end of the season that's happy. All the rest are going to feel like this. This team changed the culture of a school.
An entire community. That's when it hit me. I don't cry, but when he said we changed the whole entire culture and community, you know, it was a special group we had together. It's much bigger than basketball. We just kids with big dreams.
Kept me in chains, kept me in chains. I was locked up, all in my brain, all in my brain. I was so stuck.
Freshman year of hoops was a movie. To be honest, I could have played anywhere in the world. I'm so happy I chose to stay home. Here are my true friends. Put it on for San Ysidro. We didn't have no 5 stars, no fancy facilities.
Soft teams lose.
But we did have a tough group of guys who rode for each other like brothers. We battled all season long, fought like hell. Because I stayed home, family was with me the whole entire time. Saw my Millie on the gram. There for the holidays. Even for the tats.
Oh my God.
I love them. I'm glad they got to see me put on for the city and win a CIF championship.
Border Boyz!
When we ride together, nothing gonna stop us. Because we fear nothing. Saying nothing's back. I know y'all been waiting. I hope y'all excited for this season.
And everything I do it to be the best at it.
Today I'm working out with my boy Ryan. He got his own gym. They call it the Hoop House.
It's been added now. It's a new thing. It's been added to the bag now. Oh, one bounce? Hop, step, dunk. Spin, move, windmill.
Ever since school been shut down, I ain't even been in the gym lately, so I lost all my pounds.
What up, Jurian?
I ain't seen Jurian since we lost second round of state. And Kalen back in the gym with us too. He started college in a few weeks. So it feel good to get out there with my boys again.
Hey, you ready? Let's do it. Kalen! Kalen, go lead the way. All the way, there you go, push off. One move, good. There it is. Good defense! There you go. Solid. Bang that! Bang that! Yes, sir! That's a good way to start.
I love working out with Ryan. He a dope trainer. He bring a lot of energy.
Give me some. Give me some. Yes, sir! Oh! Yep. Good. Come here, come here. Hop step! Oh, come on, push. Let's go, come down. All the way, all the way. I got you.
San Ysidro trying to recruit some players this year. We got some big games on the schedule. Who's working out with this athletic kid? Then this offseason, I really just focus on my game.
There you go. Come on. Hey.
My freshman year was great and all, but I'm looking forward for my sophomore year.
That's a stop. Good handle, boy. Bully that, Kalen. Let's go, come down. All the way, all the way. Good handle. Good handle. Yes, sir. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna fight through it. There you go. Now come. There you go. Yes, good.
Since we got loose, you know what I'm saying, went through our workout, it's only right to end the workout with dirt six.
King of the free world, leader of this whole thing. That's how I feel when I'm running with my whole chain. We used to shake them dice in the crap game. I'm still hustling, homie, but I switch lanes. Now these boys are chilling in my blind spot. I don't look over my shoulders, I'm self-tacked. I don't run from nobody, I face them and walk. Don't really ask what it costs when you getting guap. Don't chase money, make money. I'm a hustler, and you're not a fanboy, you're a customer.
Hey.
June 26th, today's the big day. So the boys are all upstairs right now.
My boy just turned 16. You already know what it is.
We was in here all night long.
Yeah, look what I did.
We got a big surprise.
Skr, skr. Ooh, that sounded like Quavo.
Hey, turn me up. Today I just turned 16. Boy, a year older. It's a good feeling, you know, especially when your friends fly out to celebrate with you. Best youngin' out. So I gotta say, my boy Bryce from Houston, he real tough. He definitely going to the league. And I might see this dude in the future. Keep that on the low. Before the day gets started, you know I gotta mess with Marvin. Look at your arms. Look at your arms. You got a little wet this morning. How you feeling? Birthday boy? More of my little brother. You know it's all love at the end of the day.
So we got the whip, as you can see. So we're about to pull up and go surprise Mikey and the boys right now. Alex, I'm gonna meet you there. My bro is 16 now. It's crazy because everyone's growing up so fast, you know. It's like soon he'll be out playing in the league.
I think he's gonna be super excited. He loves cars. Corvette. Guy's gonna go get him, but I hope he likes his little gift for the day.
Hey guys. Oh, church?
We're having a church session. But I know, hey, what are you going to do, bro? Hey, Tay. Today I got to see another year. I got to thank God. I'm feeling real blessed.
We're gonna pray for you, man. Hallelujah. Everybody bow your heads and close your eyes. Father God, we We thankful we got to wake up another day. You know, without you, nothing would be possible. We blessed.
Woke up, we were just chilling pretty much today, just having fun, whatever. You know, listen to Kirk Franklin, some gospel music, having a good day.
I hope all my brothers and sisters is having a good day out here today, you know. Everybody stay blessed, everybody stay healthy, you know. Everybody pray.
This guy comes in the room and she's like telling Mikey to put a mask on.
Hey, Mikey, here, put this on.
When Scott told me to put on a blindfold, I had no idea what was happening. So we all walked out.
You ready?
He was blindfolded, but we wasn't, so like we seen the surprise before he did. What's that noise? That sounded like he got some horsepower. I knew when he took that blindfold off, he was gonna be hyped.
Ooh, that's pressure. Pressure. Yeah, hey BG. Love life.
Sam came through for the 16th, and I wasn't expecting a Corvette or nothing like that. And I just woke up, just came outside, so a Corvette, a lot of horsepower in it. I think Bronco is, it's hard for sure. This fit me, this match me. You gotta have a whip to match you feel me?
We are here at Mikey's block party, 16th birthday. This is so exciting. He doesn't even know that this is happening. We've got so many things here. We've got, dang brother, pizza. Right over here, and we got a poke bowl spot over here. Kids are playing hoops. Sun is out. San Diego is just a beautiful place, and we're just really excited. We love you, Mikey. Happy birthday. We about to turn up.
Happy birthday.
I came back to a whole block party, like friends, family, randoms. Everybody was there. My boy Nate Robb pulled up. My big bro Mal pulled up. Josh from Miami. It felt dope to have everybody there.
Who don't love pizza? A barbecue chicken here.
Oh, y'all ain't even seen the best part yet. All right, we got the MW1 red carpet, the MW1 backdrop.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna do a portrait.
I'm big bro though. Morgan gave me one of his real MW1 sweaters and then signed his name on it.
Real MW1, I'm that real MW1, you feel me?
I'm raising this piñata up.
Now I'm breaking it all the way. MW1 piñata from Tijuana. Not only is there candy inside, there's little basketballs, there's Xbox games. Spin around 3 times. 1, 2.
Uh-oh, she ain't been through it.
Break it. Oh. Okay. Can I hit it again?
Oh, this is not your birthday.
I don't care.
What is
Mikey's
going
not here.
on?
I'm the closest in age to him, ma'am.
Mikey, 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 Mikey.
Maylon is going to sing happy birthday to Mikey and wish him a happy 16th.
Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday, dear Mikey. Happy birthday.
Thanks to a great day. Man, I can't ask for nothing more. Appreciate you, Mom and Dad.
I want to wish my son amazing birthday, but most people know him as a basketball player. And I want to tell you that he's just as an amazing person as he is a basketball player.
It's cool 16th birthday. A lot of fans showed up, family and friends. You know, I appreciate everybody who showed up. I'm finna wrap it up. We out. Back at it again at Ryan. This time I got my little sis Jiggy in here.
Today we're working out with Mikey and Ryan.
All these gyms closed because of the pandemic. She drove about an hour and a half to come work out with me.
Well, I live in LA, so it's like 2 hours away from San Diego. It's like pretty hard to get in the gyms.
Thankfully, I've been blessed with the opportunity to own my own gym.
It's easier to make an excuse now just because you don't have a gym.
Jiggy, She younger than me. She got that mama mentality in her though. She stay in the gym, I like that.
As long as they can keep getting their work in, we want to make sure they're ahead of the curve. Yeah, tight. Come on, tight. There you go. Get closer to it, Jig. Even though Jiggy's way younger than Mikey, they're both dominantly ball handlers, and they're both going to control pace of the game. So the biggest thing from them is just making sure they got their fundamentals right, draw a lot of contact, handle the rock, and finish the play. Hey! Hold me in jail right here. 2 dribbles, 1, 2, now go. Yes. We go downhill hard, we draw a lot of contact, we finish around the rim aggressively.
My workout's going pretty good, you know, like we're just working on some transition. Probably gonna do a little bit of shooting.
Yeah, Jiggy tough. She got a jumper. She can handle the rock, finish at the rim with both hands, and to be that young at her level, that's huge.
Working out with Mikey is like pretty cool. You know, he's just been my big bro.
She always reaching out to see how I'm doing. Her following me going crazy ever since I met her.
He has so much pressure on him, and he's just like, it's like nothing to him.
Oh, you had a relationship with Kobe?
Yeah, I need Gigi too.
Me and Ziggy, one thing we got in common, we've always had opportunities to be around basketball greats. 2 days before he died, and I got word that Kobe wanted to work out with me. And I was like, oh, that's lit, right?
The day before we were leaving, he's like, I'll see you tomorrow, Jig. And I'm like, I'll see you tomorrow, Coach.
Sunday, I woke up, and my mom texted me.
My brother's friend called him.
It was like, Kobe died.
He said, like, Kobe just died.
I was like, what?
Like, tissues on the floor and stuff. Like, I'm like, this is not real.
I got a tattoo. Bet you I was the first person to get a Kobe tattoo. He meant so much to me, like, just growing up watching him. And, like, it was him and Bron, but, like, he really was the first person, like, I really was watching, you know, like, Kobe. You hit a turnaround, and it's Kobe, yeah. Since I was young, I always used to wear Kobe's. Like, I had Kobe jerseys, like, everything. I know Kobe looking down on G, you feel me, and the rest of the hoopers, just telling us keep going. The tattoo, it meant something. Like, heroes come and go, but legends are forever. Pulling up to Aaliyah's birthday party. I heard she tough, she a hooper, she from my city, so I'm about to see what's happening with her. Doing a surprise birthday pop-up is about to be lit. She thinks she getting interviewed as a birthday gift, but it's all part of the plan.
Tell me a little about yourself. What made you start playing basketball?
Well, my mom will always tell me stories about her playing basketball, and so it kind of inspired me to play.
We got some of my merch. You feel me? We got some cake.
Hold on 1 sec. I just gotta get this mic from the car real quick. I'll be right back.
When you guys said you're going to get the mic, I thought that was the whole deal, going to get Mike, and she didn't get it.
Cause it's scary. I've never done this. Oh my God.
My birthday was the other day. I got to drive a Corvette. That was pretty dope. I was excited to see her reaction. Yeah, it's hard on that graffiti.
So Leah's in there getting an interview right now. She has no idea Mikey Williams is about to walk through the door.
So when Mikey came in the door, Aaliyah was right here, and he walked through or whatever, and then I was just like, okay, let me see how she's gonna react.
It can go real good, it can go real bad. You never know.
I see people. They're bringing the rest of the film crew in, and she's just like,
good. I got the recorder. What's up?
Got the mic.
What's going on? You good? I got you these shirts.
Thank you. No, I can't breathe.
Hey, Q. Come with the cake. We got a cake for you.
Oh my gosh, Mikey Williams just rolled in here. Some of the Border Boyz are here.
They said they went to the car looking for the mic.
Thank you.
What's up, Mom?
Oh my God.
Her reaction was priceless. We love to see it. What that cake talking about? We got her a nice cake. If I could put a smile on somebody's face like that, I'd do it every chance I get.
Happy birthday, dear Leah. Happy birthday to you.
Big 1-5.
All right, there it is.
I got you, no problem.
He's very respectful, he's very kind-hearted, and he tries to get around to everyone. And the best part of Mikey is he's from San Diego.
Yeah, I ain't nothing to show love for me, especially in my city, but...
Next thing you know,
see Mikey coming.
Happy 16th birthday, Aaliyah. Hope you enjoy it.
Thank you guys for this wonderful birthday. We'd like to thank Mikey for coming out. You know, he did everything perfect for our girl, and just thank you, and we wish him the best.
See, this is how you get that work in, man. You know what I'm saying?
I could be at home sleep right now, but man, this ain't no better dream that I'd rather be in right now. I ain't never been in here with this much talent at one time.
San Ysidro's gonna be looking nice next year. They got Quentin, Mikey, Jurian, and Bryce. It's a huge difference from last year. They gonna be dunking on everyone.
Yes, sir. You already know. We're going real good, you feel me?
That's Kyrie, bro. Who does that in high school?
Nah, that's a pro right there, boy. I know a pro when I see one.
I told y'all my boy Bryce is posted, he transferring over here. Bryce got the coldest bag in high school basketball I've ever seen. He got that Kyrie bag and can score like James Harden. Like, Bryce like that.
And these dudes is hungry. See, that's the difference. They hungry.
We just got my boy Q. He from the IE. We played on Compton Magic together.
Man, we're gonna have a big year this year, man.
Man, how you gonna guard them? Okay, you the other coach. What you gonna do?
Nothing. Hope and pray.
Me, Bryce, and Jurian, different.
Oh, this is where you get better, and they understand that. It ain't all about playing in front of fans. It's about when nobody see you, what do? You know, obviously with these kids, somebody's always watching them, but you gotta develop some sort of skill work away from the bright lights.
Playing in front of the fans, that's the reward.
Last year we had just a regular public school schedule. Biggest team we played was Rancho Christian. They had Evan Mobley. This year we going for everybody, all the top teams, big names. This year we working on the national schedule so we can show everybody what the Border Boyz talking about.
I don't know what it is right now in San Diego, but I know it's something going on south down there near that border.
We got a few weeks to get ready. We excited for this upcoming season.
California is now shutting back down.
That's when everything fell apart. COVID. Blame it on COVID. The entire state of California on lockdown. Schools canceled, gyms closed. I only got to play in one tournament with my boys. We was ready to go to war this season. Basketball, what we live for. It just keeps us motivated. There's no way you can take that one thing away from us that we love the most. With everything getting shut down, we only had one choice. We in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Go Mike, let's go Mike. Stretch him out, Shane, stretch him out. Let's go.
6 a.m. practice. Definitely not ready for this.
Shane, we're going Laker layups, Laker layups.
Welcome to Lake Norman Christian. It's my new school. Got new teammates. Looking forward to this season.
10 push-ups, 10 push-ups.
It's 6 a.m. right now. So 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. practice really be 3:30 a.m. practice in Cali. But my skills is all bad. Like, I be taking naps throughout the day. Getting to know my new teammates. Like my boy Trey. We go back to like 6th grade. We used to play together. Riley, he's 6'9", he a forward. Shane, 6'7", junior. We got Kurt, you know, he a footer. He block a lot of shots. We got Demeach, he's 6'3", he a senior. We got AJ, he's 6'8", he another forward. He pretty good, he committed to Army. JP, he a shooter. We got Joyful, he a forward, he like 6'9". We got Clay, he a senior. The last but not least, we got Mason, head coach. He be there, the coaches along the way.
Mike, Will, go.
We don't got much time. We got a few days to be ready. We play one of the best teams in North Carolina.
Trey, Mike, you're the 3, Riley's the 4, you're the 5. All right, let's step out here. All right, Texas, scope. Put 15 on it, let it run.
We walk through our sets, the stuff that we will need to be prepared to go to war.
Let's get it right. We gotta know this stuff.
This team ran like a college team. We gotta learn these plays.
Cut, Mike. Texas 1, same group, Texas 1. Shot ready, Mike. Trey decides to dribble out, you go through. He dribbles over, you go through, you come up. Yep, pass Mike.
You hit that short corner, you flashed.
It's a lot of plays, man. I gotta learn a lot of plays.
Carolina? We actually know a few sets. Michigan. What else? Milwaukee. All right, Chicago. I truly feel like we are the most talented team in the country. But talent does not always win. You have to have a team that truly cares about each other and that is bonded together. Let's go, have a seat. Such a teammate. We feel like we've done all we can do to prepare you. It's up to you guys now. Now it's about energy and effort, and will we care come Friday at 6:30 at night.
This team we finna play against, there was some video or whatever, and I think they point guard had said something.
We just really need to hone in on Trey and then the other dude.
I'm used to it. It's just side noise.
All right, let's get a break. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
You know, we here live, Rock Hill, South Carolina with my boy Mari, #1. Feel me? I already know what he finna do. He finna put in work. This ain't nothing new to us. Everybody looking at the other dude. You feel me? We don't worry about names. We come out and play. You got to show us. We down here in the hoop state.
Mike, you ready?
I'm built for it. Today we playing in Burlington School. They ranked #7 in North Carolina for basketball. Everybody on the internet and stuff, they were saying we finna get blown out. We a new team, but we gotta know how to hoop. This guard, I think he committed to UNC Wilmington. Atmosphere is crazy. This was definitely my welcome party in North Carolina, so you know I had to turn up. After I had my first 3, I came down and caused a turnover. Dunk was all they needed. It changed the entire first quarter. Made some bad passes.
He don't want it. He don't want it. Yeah. Give it up.
They was able to convert off our turnovers, get easy baskets on the other end.
Good pass, one. Get a stop.
They was able to put pressure on the defense and make us cause more turnovers. Still a new team, still getting to know each other. It wasn't easy to just go out there and excel. Burlington School been playing with each other for a while. They know the chemistry on the floor. If we don't pick up the slack, it could be real bad.
Hey, Joyful, you got Curtis. Right? You're good. Hey, everybody rebound. Together. 1, 2, 3, together.
Going into the second quarter, we didn't really have a plan. We was just gonna play hard. We play hard, we know it's gonna keep us in the game.
It's in my veins that I feel it. Look in my eyes.
We was able to get some stops in the transition dunks.
You can't seal it. Truth where I'm living, that place to reveal it. Pressure is pumping, it's coming, it's bubbling. Feel the earth shaking, the stomp of 100 men. No one's recovering, no
We
one's
started hooping and trusting each other. That's what the game's all about.
pushing in, heart beating fast. Obstacles they try and plant disregard. 'Cause nothing can stop my advance on this path. We catching that contact. Prepare for that combat. The end is where it begins. That everything in that game that you win. Back wish for the
first half, we was down by 1.
We're good.
They worried now. Play that same way we play these last 2 minutes. That's how we got to come out in that second half. But y'all got to be together.
You guys went down almost 9-10. You guys battled back. But when you guys are together, it's a lot better.
When I was at San Ysidro, I grew up with them. So now I'm starting fresh. I know the season going on, we finna grow as a team.
Everybody's got to go rebound, right? We're bigger, we're better.
We definitely got a good group of guys. I think me and Trey, the best backcourt in the country.
Mike and Trey, man, you guys are phenomenal scorers. Mike, if you're here, all right, and the ball's here, you got to drop. All right, everybody's got to go rebound. Let's go. 3, 1, 2, 3.
Second half, so I don't really know I'm a Christian bout. We really came out hot that second half. Got some steals other than the easy transition points. Trey was on fire hitting threes. AJ was out there doing this thing. AJ is sleep on the team. Not only he can score, but he can play defense too. Once we started trusting each other, it was over. We had the lead going into the fourth quarter, but you know, basketball is just a game of run, so you know, we had to battle it out. They took over like the beginning of the quarter, but I ain't traveled from coast to coast.
Time. 40 more. That dude, though, right?
You gotta bring the juice tonight. You gotta bring the fight, the effort. Because if you don't bring the kill tonight, it'll be a long night for Lake Norman Christian. Fight, punch, scratch, claw. Let's get this thing going. Let's go. Together on 3, 1, 2, 3. Together.
Still a whole new experience for me. New coach, new city, new team, new vibe. If we win this one, we play against our teams, ING. We really got a lot of talent. I truly believe in these guys. We barely know each other. We play against First Baptist today. The game started off so slow. Right off the bat, both teams missing shots. Neither of us can make anything. Then they started knocking them down.
He knocked it down.
We still struggling to get going though.
I know I had to step up and be that guy.
Coach called timeout and we tried to get our head in the right place.
You gotta get stops. You gotta get stops first. How hard are you willing to play? Got a lot of crowd, not a very good team, but you gotta play hard. We know we're gonna kick their butts, but you gotta be willing to be disciplined. Is your heart boiling? Because I need your heart boiling and your heart pumping. We gotta go play hard.
That's all we needed.
In rhythm,
I was just in kill mode.
in rhythm,
My shot was falling.
We got out there and got on fire.
We got easy buckets, fast breaks. Everybody was flowing, playing together. We clicked.
my boy Trey started cooking. I like playing with Trey because I like watching another player on my team that can go just kill for real. It feels good to play like that. We can really dominate this year.
Back to back, yes sir. Trey ball for Trey.
We just ran it up. Next thing you know, it's halftime. We up 51-19. Second half, we just came out ready to hoop. I ain't been here long, but we already shown we can play as a complete team. I was feeling it. We just became unstoppable. They couldn't make nothing happen in our game, so we just took advantage. We showed we could play as a team and maintain control of our game. I was in my bag. I won't stop till the whistle blows. It was a light 50 ball. We ended up winning 96-45. Now we feel ready for tomorrow's game against Ja.
Hey, we at Myrtle Beach Big Shots tournament this weekend.
We got Mikey and Ja. That's a real matchup.
Now I want to see Mikey catch a body.
You know, Mikey live out here now, North Carolina, but we in South Carolina now. No family, he got his dad out here, but I came all the way from San Diego, all the way out here to support my nephew, see him do good, put on a show. He's a big family guy, so anywhere he go, I go.
It's dope. You can't know watch the game. You know, family mean everything to me. It's cool to see they support me, even on a different coast.
It's a good move for him, and he's gonna show out. This is gonna be the first time Mikey has actually played Ja in a game other than playing with him. You know, they play pickup ball together, but it's gonna be a big matchup for them to go one-on-one, you know?
Mikey and Ja used to play together on the blue chips, but now they're on opposite sides. It's about to be insane.
It's a pretty big game. Playing against my boy Ja. He on the other side of the ball now, so it should be fun.
You gotta be on the help line, right? And everybody rebound. We're gonna have 3 more rebounds from them every quarter. All right, here we go. Together on 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Go. Move. 1.
We started off hot. My teammates was killing. They start firing back though. I don't even know why the game was close. The team started off hot, but I just couldn't get nothing going for myself. No shots was falling. Can't be missing easy buckets. I'm starting making bad decisions and causing turnovers. Next thing you know, they got the lead, 21-15. I don't know how we even got to that. I could tell Jai came to play. Be cool up the court, but you already know what time it is when you're on the court.
That's a good matchup inside.
I like playing against my boys in real games. It takes me back to them days when we was in the driveway.
That was slight.
Nothing was falling for me. There was a few possessions where we was guarding each other on the floor. We know what happened, like last time that he was holding me at the takeover.
Yeah, bye.
Big Josh, slut.
Oh, Jimmy!
Ja wasn't from a little boy to me, man. That's my little bro. Hope he don't take that personal. He always been my dog, though. I'm glad my team can't play, though. You gotta have teammates to have your back. We was in a dog fight. Hey, we trying to take each other's head off. I really got to step my game up next half if I want to help my team win. Led up to the height that everybody puts on me. Man, I got to get out the slump. You in the second half, we need to come out strong. We was able to get back-to-back stops on defense. We was on the 8 points, it was just time to turn it up for real. My boy Trav was looking out, throwing the lobs up. We got more stops, led to easy transition buckets. Just like that, we went on a 10-point run. It was able to take the lead. Josh started cooking though. We finna hold the lead. Second half, I got locked in. Everybody woke up. Got an L1 on Zara. We ended up winning by 10. Love my brother, man. We're finna be in the league in a few years, playing again in front of OD fans, sold out arenas. I think I ended up with like 20 in the second half and then got MVP. It was smooth out here in South Carolina this weekend. We got 2 dubs. Now it's on to the next one. Coming off a big 2-day tournament win. We got a short practice, working on gameplay for the next game. We play against PM Academy.
Let's walk through their secondary break, right? Their secondary break. I really don't know what they'll call it, but just know what's going on. Hey, we gotta win the rebounds down there. That was a good job.
Another major thing we gotta work on is transition, rebounding, avoiding turnovers. Turnovers mean push-ups. We did a few push-ups during that drill. Can't be turning the ball over in practice. We gotta go hard in practice, just like we do anywhere else. We just turn it around, turn the energy up in practice. We ready for the next game. We ain't worried about who in front of us. We just trying to hoop. It was game day. We chill in the locker room. Stunner hit me, told me he was from the slide.
This cash money right here. It's too much pressure. Oh! One more time, bro.
I don't know who Stunner is. He a rapper from North Carolina.
And I put up on my boy Mikey. He about to turn up. They say Mikey better than LeBron James, so I had to pull up and come see.
It was cool for him and his folks to come support.
Hey, go get the cash out. Go get the cash out.
Hooper been one of the like rapper lifestyles, but we can't really move like that. And then the rappers, they want to be like hoopers and athletes. Like they want to move like us. It's funny though.
You got the money.
He told me to turn up, so I'm gonna see what I got in my bag.
Do some crazy East Bay off the first play. Off the first play. Damn.
I be wanting the East Bay so bad.
Care about your teammates. These are the guys that go to war with you. These are the guys that go to shoot around with you. Please care about it. Please love on your teammates. Do whatever it takes, but make it about us. Okay? Please make it about us. Yeah. All right, together on 3, 1, 2, 3. Together. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Today we play against Phoenix Academy. And off the jump, we had a turnover. Trey had an and one, we got off to a good start. I can already see how the game going. Getting steals, blocking shots. Defensive communication was on point. You feel me? Running the score up, so the team couldn't really hang with us. It's early in the game. We're not even letting them get past half court. Most of our points so far for steals and fast breaks. None of us playing selfish. We all kind of just vibing as a team. It's all about energy. That's why it's important to vibe as a team. We all eating. Next thing you know, it's halftime and we up 57-22. Second half, we started turning up, getting lit. Punch that. Playing as a team. We just ran up getting the job done. We was having fun with it too. You know, I had to turn up one time, stunner. We walked out there with a great team win, 101-50. We had an easy dub, but next week we play a real good team, so we got to get locked in. We went back to Rock Hill again. We played against Sunrise Christian. They're a good team. They got Kennedy Chandler. He's going to Tennessee. Melo hit me, said he was finna slide. He just got drafted. I'm really happy for him, so he been killing lately. It's my brother. It's like real special how we both from Southern California. We end up in the same city. I got him, he got me. We out here on our own. We both got one of the top scoring records in high school basketball in California. Yeah, 92, I had 77. 77 was smooth, but 92 is it. But this game was not it. We had some bad games in the past, but this was the worst start we had all season. Sunrise Christian came to play. We just wasn't in it. Not in rhythm, you know, shot ain't falling. It's just tough. We have it at high school level, college level, and in the league. It was a real physical game. Started driving to the rim, drawing fast, trying to get into the look. Managed to get to the line a few times. Mikey Williams. Before I knew it, it was halftime. We was trailing by 17. We're not really used to being down like that, so we need to turn it up in the second half. Melo slid, so then we gotta turn up and give him a show. It's dope the NBA players slide to the game. Like last year, Brian came to the game, YG came. I appreciate it. When I get to the league, I'm definitely sliding to high school games. I still got a lot to learn though. Still developing my game. Can't wait to see my skill level in the next 3 years. And me and Melo play against each other in the league, it's gonna be fire. Even though we tried to make a comeback, it just wasn't enough. We ended up losing the game, tough loss, we just can't get back in it. After the game, we linked. It's crazy, he got drafted to Charlotte. Like, we both out here. That was just crazy, for real. The day after he got drafted, he flew in, and we linked up. Worked out together a few times. Proud of you, G. That's my dog. Back to the basics. It was a terrible loss for us. We gotta go over the game plans to get ready for the next one. Coach, teammates, everybody was locked in, ready to go.
Got a list
list of stuff to get through today. Be focused, lock in, get it done. You got 7 dribbles. You got 7 dribbles to get to the cup and score a basket.
I'm definitely not happy with the L. Losses like that can help with showing what you and your team need to work on. I had no problem with just getting right back into it. I live in the gym for real. No need to do it in the past no more. You win some, you lose some. It's just life. Your life can really change in 1 year. I still can't believe I'm on the East Coast right now. I miss being home with the fam, the vibes out there in Dago. I remember it used to be days we couldn't even get in the gym to practice.
Good, beautiful play.
We was outside in that hot Dago sun, just working on the blacktop. I'm enjoying my time here in Charlotte. We play bigger and better teams. That's what I came out here for. We'll see what we got this next game. Game day, no better feeling. We got John Marshall today. We played against Brownie and them. They lost by 10. It's not gonna be an easy game. We gotta make sure we start off right. We definitely need this win, especially after a big L last game. We gotta trust each other. Everything gonna be straight.
Together on 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go.
Off the tip, we get it. Trey through the lob. Trey was feeling it early. We got off to a real good start. We was feeling good. That's when John Marshall started to come back. They had a few buckets. They forced us to turn the ball over. They took advantage on the other end. We started to play sloppy again. They ended up going on an 11-point run. Take the lead. It's basketball though, all about running the pace of the game. They got a block shot, and he was done. Forces call timeout.
Presso. All right, Shane, take it out. Take care of the ball. Presso. Let's go America AJ. All right, don't call it. Just run it. All right.
All the plays you work on in practice, we just got to execute in the game. Game starts to get physical. We fall back though. We was only up 1 towards the end of the first quarter. We got to run the score up. We was in it. Had to make every possession worth it. Got some fouls. Got easy buckets at the free throw line. We was up 5 with 3 minutes left in the quarter. That's when they went on the run. wasn't looking good for it. We locked in, they wasn't gonna get another run like that. Big time buzzer beater from Trey right before the half. That gives us the lead going into halftime. That's huge momentum for us in a tight game. We playing John Marshall, same team last year, came by 10. We got locked in. Third quarter was a mess. Both teams turning the ball over. The game was moving at a fast pace and we just kept turning the ball over. But we need to slow things up a bit. No time to wait. We had to get some stops and make a run. We started to feed off Trey's energy. He was putting in work. They took over. We was down by 5 in the third quarter with 5 seconds left. We had to get the ball to Trey.
Clay, take it out. AJ here. All right, Clay, come through hard. All right, screen for AJ, Chicago.
You know, basketball is a game of run, so, you know, we had to battle it out. Once we started getting going, that's when Trey went down. That's when John Marshall just flipped the switch. Tie ball game ended up being an 11-point loss. It's a bad way to end 2020 with a loss like this. Hopefully we pick it up in the new year. You see this?
Y'all, who broke the rim?
Kurt, bro. In a practice, backboard broke.
You see that one? We broke that one last week.
Not only one hoop broke, both of them are. My boy Kurt be tearing it up.
Bro, come on now. Your eye got split, now your chest.
It's just a hole, like,
It's 2021. We got a broken backboard, a new coach.
Today we had our first workouts with the guys since the change, and I think we got a little excited. I think we got a little bit jumpy and ended up with this, our second broken backboard of the year.
This must be fun first day on the job for him. Imagine coming to work and the stuff you need to do your job just ain't functioning.
Hey, hold up. Put my phone in.
Had to grab my phone, throw it on the ground. Talking about Instagram, I'm about to hit 3 million on the ground. It felt good. I remember when y'all was there when I hit 1 mil. Family went crazy.
That's a meal!
Me and Kaylin drove to the Hollywood sign.
From the border to the Hollywood sign.
Now we came a long way. I don't know how, like, it's just work and dedication, bro. Like, just that it factor. Followers are smooth. I appreciate all my fans, people who support me. I gotta lock in and focus on the rest of the season though.
But our plan is to continue to play very competitive basketball, make sure that we're getting the guys the education they need both on and off the floor, you know, especially providing for these guys the type of season they deserve.
We got about 10 games left this season. Gotta finish so strong. Got some real big ones coming up. The goal is to win the state championship. Last year losing the state playoffs ain't feel good. Felt all year to losing a close game like that. It hurts.
This team changed the culture of a school.
This new year, I definitely think it's possible to go all the way, especially with these dudes at Lake Norman. All we need is a gym to practice in.
We gotta start doing this in somebody else's gym. We're all trying to reset a culture. We're all trying to figure out how to play off of each other and how to build off of this. All right, and we gotta do it by tomorrow. All right, I can already tell just on the conversations we've had. I can tell just by the way y'all are committing to doing some of those little things.
Probably got one of the biggest games of the season tomorrow. Play AFC Prep, they got it money. It's gonna be a fun game. Looking forward to it.
Hey, are y'all ready? Y'all ready to go? All right.
Let's go, let's go.
Can someone get us?
Commit on three, commit on three. 1, 2, 3. Good, Trey.
We started off with some transition drills just to get us loose. Glad we found another spot to practice at.
Come on, push, boys. 1, 7,
Now, part of what we need to do is clean up the little pieces of this drill.
It's a big game we shouldn't be missing. We just gotta lock in. The new coach definitely turned the energy up in practice.
Mike, I need to pick up, Mike.
Now we just gotta work on our plays.
White, come out and do it game speed. White, come out and do it game speed.
You gotta go to the corner.
And straight in the scrimmaging, the white team got off to a great start.
And I'm putting everything on it. Point them out, show me my opponent. Tell me
The black team came back at us.
best yet to come. Yeah, how you gonna win when I already won? Fall back, cause
When Kurt down on Joyful gave him a lot of confidence.
Read and react, okay? And part of read and react is learning how each other are gonna read and react.
That's when Joyful started going to work. Being competitive is how you get better. Practice was fun, we got after it.
Good pass, Mike.
Practice got to be competitive because the teams we play is good, especially if you prep. They don't only got money, they got a few good D1 guys too. So this practice, we're showing we ready to go head to head against the best. At the end of the day, we teammates, we gotta rock with each other.
Hey, positive touch, positive touch, positive touch.
There we go, hey, together on three, 1, 2, 3, together.
Great practice, I feel like I need to get more work in. After practice, me and Joyful went to Winston. It's about 2 hours away. I'm just trying to get my feel, putting up some shots for the game.
Start that ball in your right hand, rock to the left, do something back to the right, all right?
Mike hit me up, say he just ran into a situation at his gym where a kid done broke the rim, shattered the glass. So, you know, that kid right there, he loves to be in the gym. So hit me up, wanted to get in some extra work, came down to Winston, got a nice little late night session in. Yeah, there you go, good, get that left foot going.
The drive was long for me, but for somebody it wasn't because they were asleep.
I was knocked out in the car up there, still just to the East Coast time. Even though we just got out of practice, I'm always wanting to get in the gym, work on my game. Before everybody sleep, I'm in the gym. That's just been my mentality, always been.
Y'all get into whatever y'all want to get into. Mikey, man, he's a special talent. He's a special talent, man. He's got a college-ready body already at 16. Great work ethic, great pure love for the basketball game, and he's got a bright future, man.
I'm not sure what the future holds for me. My ultimate goal is the league, for sure. There's a lot of different routes you can take now, but I'm gonna pave my own. A few years ago, athletes was able to go straight to the NBA out of high school. LeBron did it. Then it changed, you gotta do a year in college. Some players went other routes. My boy RJ went overseas. Jalen went G League. I got a few college offers. Kansas, UCLA, Arizona, Memphis. That's just a few. Right now, I'm just focused on the next few years. High school, I forget I'm just a sophomore.
Joyful, man, is a long, athletic kid, still kind of getting a hold on that basketball, but once he kind of gets his ball handling together, he's going to be a problem, man. But he can play above the rim, block shots, run the floor.
Trying to get better, trying to improve my dribbling, my shot.
And tell myself once again, I'ma work it out.
But for my dog, he got a few D1 offers as well. I'm just trying to see him win. Coming to Charlotte was a business trip, but I got to balance basketball and friendships as well. I was trying to live a normal life.
Like I'm zoned out, put my phone down.
He just getting to know me, I'm just getting to know him.
I'm not really like everybody else. A lot of people would prefer doing other things. I just take my own route. I be up in the gym.
The thing with Mike is, man, just where he prefers to be. This is his happy place, and I got time any day of the week for a kid like that.
They only feed off the good-hearted, just don't bargain. Stay in your lane and keep hogging. Know that you a target and gotta finish what you started.
I definitely still got a target on my back. Going into my freshman year, I was ranked #1. Last summer, I was ranked #3. Then they moved me to #5. Then they just moved me back up to #2. But in all honesty, I don't care about rankings. I know what the end goal is, so I don't care if I'm not ranked at all. Getting shots up turned into a 2-hour workout. It was a great workout. We're finna head back home, get ready for tomorrow.
All right, that's a wrap.
Today we got Mikey versus Amani Bates.
I feel like Mikey gonna go crazy though.
Amani's the next KD.
Bet me 20.
A bigger game of the year, man. We got the money-based Mikey Williams, yep, Sid Lake Norman.
And last time we was in San Diego, man, last year, his freshman year, he came and dropped a 50 ball, man, went crazy for me, man.
Y'all already know who Mikey is, but Imani, he's next up. KD, second coming.
This might be the biggest game since Melo versus Zion.
It's rocking in here. Haven't been in an atmosphere like this in a long time.
Floor seats was like 80. Tickets up here was like 50.
Not only fans showed up, but Baby pulled up.
$1 billion Baby CEO himself, man. Baby coming out here to rock with my little bro Mikey, man. Let's get it.
My mindset going into the game was do anything it took to get the dub. Amani was the only player on their team. They got a good guard that can go. Our focus was to win every quarter, every possession. Play our heart out. I got out to a rough start. Had a long workout last night. It's no excuse. Try to get to the rim, draw a foul since my shot wasn't falling.
It was interesting that Imani didn't start. But once he got in the game, the boy was on fire.
Money ain't start, he came out, as soon as he got in the game, he started flying.
I mean, he was fierce. You could see the look in his eye. He was a shooter, and shooters shoot. And it was crazy just to see him just go to work right away.
Forced called timeout, and then I told my teammate I was going to guard Money, put some pressure on him. Try to force him to the basket. We all know he can shoot. Make it a little harder for him. The pressure worked, we got some stops. We was able to convert him at the end.
Imani is the best player in the country, but Lake Norman's defense is really stepping up.
First quarter was the best. We maintained a stand and we was only down by 2. Second quarter, I know I had to keep shooting and try to find a rhythm.
Great game right now. I know Mikey really wanted to focus on his defense. You know, he's not really getting his offense going right now, but that's not his focus. You know, his focus is to lock up on defense. One, that's what, people criticize him for, but he really can lock in when he needs to. And so he's got a great team out here. Trey running the point, doing what he got to do, helping free up everybody. So I'm just excited for the team basketball today, you know what I mean? And I really feel like they're going to come with it. Once Mikey got on the board, once he got his first bucket, you could tell he had an extra step in him, and it was great to see him pick it up.
We forced him to call a timeout early in the second quarter and we needed that momentum. There was just a few minutes left in the quarter and we just battled it out. No time to wait. We have to get some stops and make a run for it. This game going good. It's two of the best high school basketball players in the world playing against each other.
I flew all the way out here from San Diego to see Mikey play against Imani Bates. Game of the year.
Time to get everybody out their seats. seconds left. So everybody lived for. I had the ball, brought it up, did a step back. Next season, I'm fearing nothing.
It's 12:15, we've been here for a couple hours. We're getting it in, we're getting the grind on. When everybody else is asleep, we out here grinding.
Lake Norman got a 3-day road trip.
Me personally, I think I got 50.
Top 5 of the country. Should be top 3, top 1.
Let's get some finishes, all right? It's fun to do this, but it's not all about the dunk. This guy's got to come over and help off this, okay?
Mikey came down, hit a deep 3.
We definitely got to talk things out if we want to get this dub.
But they offense trash.
Ain't got no offense. It's one-on-one.
It's a flat screen every single time. They just gonna wrap it around.
You can't think we won the first half and it's over.
Coach, right? We won the first half, but that doesn't mean nothing. Anything can happen.
We got to keep the action going at the top, okay? We get in the offense, we run swing, we're running against man in zone right now, and that's fine, but we got to keep moving.
Slide right to the dunker spot. Ain't no point out sliding up. We going now.
All right, look around at each other. It's the best team in the country, okay? Believe in each other, use each other, let's compete together.
Going into the second half, it was sloppy on both sides of the court. We gotta hustle. We got to steal, we was able to convert off of that. We saw the momentum we needed to get us all going. Imani's tough. I definitely respect his game.
I mean, they were chanting for Imani, they were chanting for Mikey, they was going back and forth. Everybody was waiting to see this, including myself. So it was really cool that they both stepped up. Go, team.
Once we started getting going, that's when Trey went down. If we don't pick up the slack, it could be real bad. I was telling Trey we only had one more shot to turn the game around. We started hooping.
Mikey came down, hit a deep three.
CFC Prep to call a timeout.
Then Trey hit a three. Crowd went crazy.
Trey hit the three, that puts us up by 1. DWade Prep had a foul to send us to the free throw line. Trey clutched up, made both free throws. Gave us a 3-point lead, and I was down to the wire. We never gave up on each other, even when we felt like it was over. And that's what it's all about.
We came in the clutch, we buckled down and got the win, man. So shout out Mike, you know what I'm saying? I love you, boy.
Support is crazy. Appreciate all the fans that came out and showed love.
Yes, sir.
We got a huge dub against CFC Prep. Now we play against one of the top prep schools in North Carolina, Victory Christian. We ain't had one home game yet. We've been on the road for real.
Most of the games been in South Carolina. We playing in North Carolina, so rules say we have to have masks on.
It's uncomfortable.
This mask thing is gonna be challenging.
We gotta play smart, move the ball around. Get that defense moving and the floor gonna open up for us. We got a block, push the ball up the floor, and I was able to get to my spot. We missed 2 rebounds. We can't let them out rebound us. The turnover killed us. Victory Christian went on the run. We needed that, only down by 4 at the end of the first.
We don't want to get back. They're going to keep getting easy buckets. All right? We got to talk, okay? It's a lot easier to talk on defense when you know where everybody is, right? So talk on it, help everybody out. Offensively, all right?
Communication is key. We got to lock it in for the second quarter.
Hey, open everywhere. Open everywhere. Game in.
what we were looking for. I know I had to slip into the game.
When we start rebounding, we're gonna start going that way.
They started going to work. We got another stop.
It go short days, long nights. We be gone till the month. Yeah, they love it. All eyes on me when I put it on. Hallways, porch lights. Gotta keep the evil off. Oh me, oh my. I just be like, who be gone?
Every time we score, there's every score on the other end. Down by 10 going into the second half. You know exactly what we need to do, and that's what we did. Brittany Christian's a good team. They was able to stop our run and took over the game. No more games. I knew it was time to go to work. My mindset was just to kill. When we get in the bag, it's just a different type of feeling. Everything was falling for me. At the end of the third, we was only down by 2.
There y'all want it, baby. Come on. Hey, let's do it. All right, hey, let's go. We gotta do what we need to do on defense. All right, you held them to like 10 points that quarter, okay? After giving them 46.
We're only down 2, yo.
Every possession counts. Come on.
Right, that's right.
Finish on 3. Finish on 3 with 3.
Started the fourth, they started lighting it up. Forced us to call it early timeout. Coming out of timeout, we worked as a team. We went on a slight run. Victory Christian always had an answer. It was back and forth during the last few minutes. 12 seconds, down by 2. He made the first free throw. If he missed this one, we still have a chance. Down by 3 with enough seconds just to get a shot off. Third quarter frustrating play, but you know, we win some, we lose some, so we got to bounce back on our next one.
Oh, there you go.
Mikey saw that, you know, we was in this town and he reached out.
My young boy Mel put up on me. He one of the top guards from New York City. He up next for sure. I remember when I was that age, I wasn't nobody yet. So I just kept working. Mel a little ahead of me. He's got to keep grinding, stay focused. Today we play against San Ysidro Academy. I don't know too much about them, but we got to get this dub. San Ysidro was able to knock down the 3 to get the game started. They instantly called a timeout. I'm not sure what the strategy was, but it wasn't stopping Lake Norman.
Beginning of the game, Mikey came down. The coach said, he can't shoot! He can't shoot!
They started.
Mel in the building. Had to turn up for the youngin'.
From what I see, a lot of people said that he couldn't play point. He's showing me today that he could play point guard because he's passing very well.
At the next level, I know point guard is a position I'm gonna have to play. I'm working on my IQ.
Every time.
After that turnover, Shining Light went on a run. We can't let them think they got a chance to beat us. It's time to go to work. Once I got going, my teammates followed. We started playing Lake Norman Christian basketball. By halftime, we was up by almost 30.
I like him better in person.
He's so different.
You gonna call Mikey?
Mikey Myers.
Mikey Myers. Mikey be like this. He don't play no game.
When he caught the first dunk, I knew he was going crazy.
Whatever college get him, he's gonna be all right.
Get down and help out. Get down, get back, and help out. Does it make sense?
a shining light, came out hooping. They had a lot of energy and everything was falling for them. Can't play with them, it's time to take over.
I'm going, Mike. Wow. Good shot, Mike.
Basketball is not just a game, it's something I love. I play with my heart.
That was crazy.
Good win, on to the next one. Today we play against United Faith, and our schedule been crazy over the last few weeks. Back-to-back games, all of them on the road. No practice, it's the grind though. Let's see what we can do against United Faith. Boys came to play. One thing we were working on was moving the ball around, finding the open shot. We executed that and forced them to call the timeout. After that break, we got a few buckets, but United Faith started the game momentum. They fought back and we only had a 2-point lead at the end of the first. Beginning of that second quarter was not looking good for us. We start games off slow in the first and second quarter often. We need some stops. We gotta learn how to lock it in from the start to the finish. Kurt started to go to work. You gotta have a 7-foot on your team that can contribute. As a team, we all started to work with each other.
We got a 9-point lead right now. It's our game. Okay, y'all came out, you jumped on them. We got the play executed right away off the jump, right? We got the dunk. Got some of those things rolling for us. Okay, so don't let the crowd, don't let the refs, don't let all that crap mess up the fact that we're doing what we came to do.
Basketball is all about runs. You can't take your foot off the gas.
Okay, get that backside rotation happen. Guys, the way you're playing defense, the way you're stepping up and stopping people when they try to turn and move, you created a couple turnovers, right? Get up. Okay, bounce a little bit, bounce a little bit. Hey, we gotta come out ready to go. We gotta come out ready to attack. All right, start bouncing a little bit, start bouncing a little bit.
Got to keep playing as a team. That's what helped us in the first quarter. Number 2, United Faith tried to dunk everything. He was the spark they needed. Terrible start of a quarter for us. Just some easy buckets, pointless turnovers. It was just looking ugly. Had to call a timeout before it was too late. Communication is key. We gotta lock it in.
Make them come guard you. Make them come guard you. Does that make sense?
Number 2 was still on go, so I know I had to go to work. We was going at it.
That boy Mikey going off right now.
Cover!
He pretty tough, but it was time to start really turning up. People always trying to take me out, nothing new. Gotta get back up and knock down these free throws. Six minutes left, we gotta close it out.
Hey, give me one more rebound, AJ.
Okay, show them slightly different look. Be aggressive. This is one possession. You guys hear me? One possession.
Great win for us. Gotta get home, get ready for practice tomorrow.
Everybody else, when we get out here, we break into our skill sessions. Let's work today. Okay, let's get some good work, and we're only here for 90 minutes.
We got a huge game tomorrow. Our goal as a team is to get better so we can go out and finish on top.
1, 2, 3, together. All right, guards on the no basket side, bigs on the basket side.
Come on, guys, we got in and out between. In and out between.
Go out and start working on dribbling on this side.
Quick.
Bigs working on post moves on the other side. There's some defensive drills.
Get up.
We rotated throughout different stations during practice. And worked on our lob plays.
Defense, you got to make offense work. Offense make defense work. There's little stuff right here, little stuff taking charges. Well, I think we've had one charge the entire season.
Coach helping us get more efficient.
Hey, the energy's really good right now. Okay, way to stay engaged, way to stay locked in. Home or away, who wants defense first?
We want defense.
All right, I saw home first.
Second half of practice, we did some defensive stop drills.
Defense! Come on,
My team was able to get some stops, and then we started playing live. Yeah, we still don't got no hoop. It's been broke ever since.
You see that one? We broke that one last week.
We playing everything half court. We got to work with what we got. Black teams able to get going on offense. I was still feeling it from last game. Still got some ammo left for my shot. I'm working on my shot literally, something I'm gonna need at the next level.
Funeral service?
Today was a great practice, gotta end this off right. Today we play against Word of God, another game on the road.
You guys are great. Know that. Know I believe in you. Know everybody that came up here today believes in you. And know the whole world is looking to see what Lake Norman can be. Hey, they're not y'all. They're not y'all. Okay? Attack, attack. Read up, read up.
It's not gonna be easy, man. They got some shooters on their team. A lot of D1 players on the court going head to head. I live for games like this. Where the guys start going around. We can't let things get out of hand. We might not get every stop or every bucket, but as long as we play smart and not force anything, we're gonna be good. We was able to bounce back and catch up. 4 seconds left, down by 1. The shooter hit that 3 to end the first quarter. They gave him a 4-point lead. That wasn't a bad quarter for us. We just got to stay focused and not let things get out of hand. It was hard to get the stops we needed. We was able to score the ball, but not getting stops was hurting. Now we're down by 11 at the end of the first half. We got to talk things over.
Talk through stuff. Bigs, when they set that screen across the middle, this guy's setting the screen and then he's just turning it and open. That can't be a switch because it's an easy seal. We got to go to battle with everybody. Okay? Guys, you got to lean on each other. Someone gets in trouble, go tap them on the back, say, I got you. We're good. We're good. I'm going to help you out. We got this.
Coach is right. We got to have each other's back, win or lose. AJ was huge going into the second half. AJ's committed to Army. That's a good look for him. Word of God called a timeout because AJ was killing him.
We take the energy away right here. We take it and we're going to run away with the fourth quarter, okay? Lock up right here. Keep going, Dio. All right, rebound the ball.
Coach told me to get your teammates involved and go out there and hoop. We got some stops and was able to convert on the other end. defense was key in making sure we finished on the other end. A little under 3 minutes in the third quarter, and we're only down by 7. We just need a few more buckets.
Shane, Trey, AJ, come off the screen. Trey, stagger over. Mike, you got to sell this. Wipe this out. Go back to what's going to be there. Hey, you execute this. We're going to turn it up. It's going to chase. Oh, a minute, right? You got to execute. You got to execute.
Our assistant coach, DWade, played for us going into the fourth. It was a great backdoor play. That was huge for us. It gave us so much momentum. We locked up on defense, and our offense was flowing on the other side. That shot put us up by 1, and that shooter came down to let one go. Now it's a back and forth battle.
Trust me, right? Yes, sir. All right, so stay together right here. Get the stop to 2-3 from one possession. Get the rebound all the time.
It was 7 seconds left, tied game, because of a terrible turnover. Word of God had a chance to win, but they missed and sent the game in overtime.
On the road. It's on the road, then you're on the road when them calls really ain't going your way. But it's a good, hard-fought game, man, between two good teams, man. We're trying to bring it home. Go late Norman.
Now it's a whole new game. Straight Lake Norman basketball in overtime.
We are up by 2 possessions. That's it, 2 possessions. We need to control the ball, control the clock. Execute, they're going to foul you, we're going to go home with a win. Okay, let's go!
We did what we had to do. We had enough energy to fight through those last few minutes.
Get him out of here!
Ended up catching another one on the road against a really good team.
Down 11, a lot of adversity, a lot of things going against us, right?
That's how we got to play every single game. Every single player on the team's got to be bought in on defense.
Yo, this is what we're building right here. This is what we can be. This is who you are. Good job.
Forget sometimes that we all just met a few months ago, and my gosh.
Again, last week of practice, we've got big games tomorrow. We play again Friday, possibly Saturday and Sunday as well. Okay, we need to lock in, focus, do the little things right today, all right, and tomorrow and Wednesday moving forward, right?
Got a lot more games coming up, super light practice today.
Everything that you're gonna do tomorrow, like we need to practice as hard as we can today so the game's easy tomorrow.
Playing against Paulo, he's committed to Duke, definitely a future NBA player. We started running and getting warmed up and then transitioned to some shell drills.
So you stepping up that late this far in, he's gonna get the foul call 9 times out of 10.
We're doing a lot of read and react stuff.
If somebody goes under screen at any point, stop it right there.
And always gotta work on defensive drills.
I'm Jalen. I'm over. I'm ball. Cutter. Hey, come on.
Good job. Point white.
Good defense, boy.
Defense wins games, and we're really starting to believe in that. Another big game tomorrow. We back in Rock Hill, South Carolina this week.
We got Mikey versus Paulo, Lake Norman Christian.
Today's a huge test for us.
It's gonna be a good game.
I got Mikey dropping like 20 though.
They was able to score early. I started off too slow. Josh was able to knock down a 3. We got to make sure we play better defense. Number 8 was definitely their shooter. Plays was called out to free him up. We scored, but on the other end, we couldn't get stopped. The first down by 5. Second quarter was just not it. Things was not in our favor, but we did it to ourselves. Started playing sloppy, not getting back on defense. Other team got easy baskets. There was just no energy. We've been playing non-stop back-to-back games for the past few weeks. We just need a few more buckets. Scored a few buckets before the end of the half. Now we down by 10.
Well, when it's the boy in the corner, it's kind of hard to like help off because I'm like trying to show and get back at the same time because he can shoot.
Yeah, the kid is hitting threes, right? You guard him, you can face guard that corner shot, okay? Step or two off if it's opposite, because you can still recover off of a skip pass, right?
The main thing was stopping the shooter on their team.
Guys, let's stay positive about this. Let's pick each other up and let's get out of it. All right? Come on. Let's go. Family on 3. Family on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Start of the half, we closed out on the shooter, but it made it easy for him to drive to the basket. We gotta push through. We can't let them bully us and try to get a crazy lead.
Mikey
Mikey Williams.
We battled it out during that third quarter. Not sure how Paulo got hurt, but he had to come out the game. You know, it was a good opportunity for us to try to make a run for it. I left San Diego for a reason. I wanted to play against the best. It either make you or break you. So I'm also glad to put this team on my back. Paulo came back and we put pressure on him, got some stops. Everything was good till that turnover. We gave what we can, but they just put a stop to that. All we needed to do was finish. We gave up with each other. Lost by 7. We got to go back to the drawing board.
We finally got the hoop back. We go full court.
We're going to keep scheduling big games, okay? We've got 2 tournaments. We're going to be playing some high-level teams. All right, so guys, we're going to move the ball. All right, second pass will go live. Again, I need to see you guys move and jump in the spots, be ready to go.
With the full court, now we can finally have a real practice. We started practice with some offense and defensive drills like we always do. Trying to sharpen up a few things and get each other better. Game was a 7. It was tied 6-6, so next point wins. I wasn't trying to lose because Coach might make us run. Had to clutch up for the black team.
Seen that, Sis? That's a Jordan fadeaway.
That's a Jordan.
It's a Michael Jordan fadeaway.
Instead of running, Coach had something else in store.
They got to do mountain climbers. Look at them. Yo, where did this drill come from, bro? Oh, you got 9 seconds.
Trey wasn't feeling them mountain climbs. He played again and he wasn't trying to lose. We locked up on defense. Started talking that talk to Trey. Gotta be competitive in practice. This stuff happens in the game. All we gotta do is lock up and make sure they don't score. Each stop is a point for us. We shut them down, so they had to do something worse than mountain climb.
All these spiders, good for your core, good for your hamstrings, hip flexors. It's a lot harder than it looks.
I can't wait for the off season.
3, 2, 1, good job.
I know they was done after those.
Sean, you take the white team over here. Ryan, take the black team over here.
Trying to play live, full court. Same intensity in the shell drill, you gotta practice how you play. Trey hit a 3 from the corner, and I came down and hit a deep one. And we just started going at it. Trey, my dog, you gotta have tough guys like that on your team. Great practice and big game tomorrow.
1, 2, 3, come on.
Today we play against Keenan. They got some tough players. Gotta make sure we do what we gotta do.
Come out and let's show them who we are. Let's show them what we can do. Let's show them who we can be.
Start of the game, Keenan was able to get it open fast break. We got some styles play, great team ball on the other end. Even though they got up dunk to start the game, we was able to bounce back. Got a few more buckets for us, we'll call a timeout. After the timeout, they came out ready to play. First quarter, tie ball game. Second quarter, we came out hot. We have a great team. Everyone knows their role. We're all on the same page, we're unstoppable. King was good too. Number one was holding it down for him. We're much bigger than them. They shouldn't be getting easy buckets. Ten-point lead at the half.
No, they're just trying to feed down here into the block. We're just gonna get in front, take it away, and then they have nothing. They're gonna have to go to those pull-ups that aren't working unless it's number one. And even then, he's still not hitting that great, right? We're doing a much better job defensively. Much better job defensively. Look, if you hold a team like that, that's won 2 state titles back-to-back to under 30 points in half, that's damn good defense. All right, real proud of that. Good job, good job.
But you gotta make sure you opposite side. You gotta make sure you opposite side, Trey.
So Trey, let's pack him up. They started going to work. They got some shooters on their team. 10 to fall, we had a lead and we just kept extending it. We got to close it out. Three-point lead, 1 more quarter to go. Start of the fourth, they started lighting it up. As a team, we all started to work with each other. People always trying to take me out, nothing new. Got to get back up and knock down these free throws. Subbed out the game, let our bench finish them off. Great win, only 2 more games left in the season, on to the next. Today we play against Word of God again.
Okay, we're gonna get some easy putbacks. Let's turn up.
There's nothing new for us since we beat them last time in overtime now for revenge. beginning of the game, they came out hot. Got to make sure we don't start off slow. Kurt started going to work. Even though it's towards the end of the season, we're not only trying to win, we're fighting for D1 offers. Your sophomore and junior years, your 2 most important years to rack up your offers. Especially during AAU season. It's not only our team, it's word of God and other teams across the country. That's the main goal, to get a free education. We got a couple dudes on the team that don't got no offers, so they playing their heart out. We just battled it out. Playing solid, got a 7-point lead with like 5.5 minutes left to go.
Right here is where we can either go forward and go ahead and blow this thing out and take over, or we're gonna let them hang around and make it a game.
Coach Wright can't let up. We gotta change the game around in the second half.
And when I call the screen, he gonna try to come over, your man gonna drop, so just pop in that little open mid-range spot right there.
Hey, we're on the court right now. We're going back with that first 5. Bring it up, bring it up. Hey, keep attacking, all right? Don't let up here, but let's be smart with how we attack, all right? Family on 3, 1, 2, 3. Family.
They came out and caught a dunk to start the third quarter. Next play, they came down and hit a 3 and put them right back in the game. Nothing was falling for us.
Come on, White! Shots. That makes sense? Okay, let's work some clock, let's run some sets, let's get into what we need to get, and then we'll go get a bucket.
We had to lock it in.
Hey, y'all agree? All right, pipe it up. Good job. Come on, come on.
We got some stops. Blocked a few shots. Then we started rolling. to God I fought back, but it was already too late. Lake Norman just ran the scoreboard up. We got us a nice 15-point win.
I'm with MVP of the game, Mikey Williams.
Crazy, my sophomore year is almost over.
We're here at Big Shots Nationals, watching Lake Norman Christian now. First day one, Mikey dropped 28, they got the dub. You know, now we're here on playing against Winston-Salem Christian. They got Quante Berry, Christian Cornish, Jordan Wildy going to Iona. Let's see what happens.
Last game of the season, had ended off right with a bang with my guys. There's a lot of young talent out here in North Carolina. Not a lot of people know this, but I used to live out here. I came out here during like 5th or 6th grade. Just to see like different basketball and stuff, it definitely helped me. Winston started going around. Coach told me I gotta be more aggressive and try to get some points on the board.
Lately it's looking like everything perfect. Out the mud with it, I put the work in. You can find me where that turf is. Pin precision like a surgeon.
Man, it's been a great first half, neck and neck. Nobody's been able to separate themselves yet. You know, it's been a tough one so far this first half. If Lake Norman Christian wants to get this dub out, they got to separate themselves and go on a couple runs.
Now I got the access and the last lap, got it off in the passion. Keeping 100 on the dash, now that we got us some traction. Slick talker, I'm a showstopper, you are not solid. Tread cautious, couldn't go a mile in my toe boxes. Stunning shade with the visor.
Number one, hit 2 back-to-back threes. That was huge for him.
Man, Lake Norman Christian just ended that half the right way, man. JP just came down, hit a buzzer beater.
We need that buzzer, we got a 4-point lead. Winston's a real good team. They got a few D1 guys as well.
Execute on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Execute.
Well, take care. Back action.
I was able to get to my spots and knock down a shot.
Mikey Williams.
But they were still killing us on the offensive end. Forced us to call the timeout. One of our coaches drew up an out of bounds play for us.
Joyful, you're screening up for the backside. Trey, you're coming to release. And then Clay, you're the release here.
Execute on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Executed that and Joyful got a hand one.
Hey, where we at?
We had a few buckets to get us going, and the big man on Winston tried to dunk on Kurt. He pointed at him after. We ain't like that at all. I subbed right in. Told Trey turn up for me, stop playing with these boys. Me and him start going bucket for bucket.
Mikey Williams.
Straight tough, love playing with him. Only right to get our team involved as well. Like I said before, once we get going as a team, it's hard to stop us. Closed it out and got a 14-point win and end the season off strong. Looking back how far we came, we won 18 games and lost 7. That's not bad for a new team. Learned a lot about my teammates and learned a lot about myself as a person and a player.
Catch and shoot, gotta make 5. Touch half court, come back in it, boom.
Now that the season's finally over, I gotta hit the gym, working on my craft.
Slim those legs down. Nice, work a little harder, let's go. Nod to the elbow, to the elbow. Make sure you get to the elbow. Elbow, come on, come on, come on. Come on, man, get to the elbow.
Got my dad in here with me.
It's too relaxed up here. You cannot ever get in this relaxed state this high.
Rico, cool dude. He got the gym. He always looking out.
Nice, come on.
I could be anywhere else in the world, but I'd rather be in the gym with nobody watching.
Nice, come on.
That's what I call me time.
There we go.
We working on a lot of things today. Kick and roll situations, retreat dribbles to separate me from defenders. Most importantly, shooting.
At them pros who score, the Dames, man, and Currys, they always keep themselves one pass away from the ball at all times.
My dad been working me out ever since I was a kid.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
We bump heads from time to time, but we family at the end of the day.
Yeah, he gonna get it though. Yeah. He gonna get it. You can, you know, be receptive to it.
As I get older, I'm learning more about my game. There's always gonna be stuff you need to improve on.
Yeah, we're gonna hit this weight room. We want to tone up.
All season, that means back to the weight room.
You know, I told him the other day, Stephon Marbury, look at him.
So left step.
Same kind of body.
Five, yes sir, 6, yeah. Hey, give me that, give me that.
I lift weights like twice a week during the off season. It's important to lift weight because you gotta be strong.
Want to cut him up. He already got a little bulk on him. There we go. Man, being here at night, nobody's here. We're able to touch all the weights and taking care of the body. You know, that's your vessel. Be like LeBron, 18, 19, 20 years in the league.
Well, that's like one of a kind. I ain't never seen nobody with his body type.
If you're gonna try to do this at the college level, pro level, there's some great players who wasn't able to reach their full potential because their body let down, you know, so that's why we here grinding, man.
There you go, control. That's it. That's it. That's good money right there. Yeah, 2 more. Yeah. One more.
I'm not sure what the future holds for me. My ultimate goal is the league for sure. There's a lot of different routes you can take now, but I'm gonna pave my own. Last season with Lake Norman was dope, and I'm more than thankful for the opportunity. This year we're trying to raise the bar. We was only able to play certain schools with Lake Norman. This year we created our own team called Vertical Academy. We created this team to be able to play a national schedule. Now we have a chance to play against all the top teams in the country.
His chest sticking out right now, ain't it?
Good work with my dad, and now it's time to get to work with my new team. Miami this weekend with the team. We played our first tournament. It was definitely a test. My dog Abdul on the team. We go way back, like 3rd, 4th grade. He a pit bull. I gotta introduce y'all to my boy Trey. He a 4-star, but before the season over, he for sure gonna be a 5-star. He can do everything. Like 6 foot, shifty guard, crazy bounce. He was teed up in the game against Columbus Academy. He's underrated, but this year we're gonna make sure he gets the right recognition he deserves. The game was a close game against Columbus for the most part. We ended up catching a dub. Game 2, we played against KT King. It was a pretty close game. We was in it. We just started to give up in the 4th quarter. We lost that game, and going into game 3, we playing against Mount Vernon, number 1 team in the country. We got a few D1 players and a few pros as well. Mount Vernon been one of the top organizations for years. Guys like RJ Barrett, D'Angelo Russell, and Ben Simmons attended there. The whole lineup was like 6'5" plus. It was definitely a challenge for us. I'm excited for this team. We're very young and still getting to know each other. We're just gonna build from this weekend. By the next few practices, we're gonna get it right. We lost that game against Mount Vernon, but it's all good. It happened to the best of us. Y'all been rocking with me for a minute from the first time I introduced y'all to the Border Boyz.
We right next to the border.
It's just for us. That's where it all started. Number 1. Mikey! I remember my first high school game like it was yesterday. During the game, I was just in kill mode. My freshman year was a movie.
Mikey Williams. He's like that. This my dog. Homie's going big.
Caught a lot of bodies. Scored 50 in front of DWade.
We want to be recognized as the best team in San Diego.
To dropping 77 and setting the San Diego record.
77! He's dropping 77 as a freshman. Of course he's going to the league.
I brought a CIF championship to my school. Put someone in front of me, I'm gonna kill them.
Feeling's definitely crazy, you know, and I couldn't have did it without my guys and all the support around me.
Had a lot of fun times with my old friends.
Father God, we thankful we got to wake up another day.
Pulling up to the Hollywood sign.
Oh, that's horrible to sign in the back.
I'm a kid, so I'm gonna be excited, and if they was in my shoes, they'd probably be even more crazy about it than me.
Turn it up and rolling loud. I remember when I hit my first meal.
The meal! Turn me up!
Now I'm at 3.2 million followers. The support is crazy. From the time I got my first tat, now I can't even count how many I got. A lot of this changed. We used to carry the throne all the way up the mountain to get y'all some dope content. Enjoy the show. Y'all got to watch the entire process. I'm glad y'all stuck around, most importantly, my family.
Money, I'm still the man in the family.
Dude, why did I even come here?
She got a letter from Oklahoma. UCLA is looking to offer her.
They've been with me every step of the way. Mom and dad are still working hard. I'm extremely blessed to be in the position that I'm in. It's not easy, it's a lot of pressure, but diamonds are made under pressure. All I can say is thank you for being a part of my journey.
You know the vibes, fam. Listen, the drops don't stop and neither do the blessings. If you want to get drippy like your boy, you know you do, all you gotta do is click the link over here. Also, don't forget to subscribe this away and check out more fire videos over here. You know what it is, it's the O way or no way.